our first game of the day. And our game is starting. And our first game is starting. Hello? And number 2 will come in with the serve. And number 1 picks it up. Hello? Number 9 picks it up. And it hits the net. Estevan is leading 2-1 in the first set. Fourteen picks it up, 2 sets it, 11. And it goes out with Glenlawn leading 3-2. And number 9 picks it up, number 4 hits it, and it goes out. It is now tied 3-3. Number 11 going in for the serve. And number 4 picks it up. Number 6 sets it. And it goes out. Estevan is leading 4-3. Number 11 up for the set. And it cannot get picked up again. It is now 5-3 for Estevan. The Alex up for another serve. Number 11 serves. Number 4 picks it up. Number 6 sets it. Number 10 hits it over. Number 9 picks it up. 2 sets it. 14 hits it over. Number 10 gets it. Hits it over. 11 picks it up. Sets up number 7. And number 1 digs it up, but it hits the roof. That will be the end of that play. And number 11 with the serve. Number 1 picks it up. Number 10 puts it over. And the ball goes over to the Glenlawn for their serve. It is now 6-4 for Estevan. Number 9 serves, and it goes out, giving the Alex another point. It is now 7-4 for the Alex. Number 14 with the serve. Number 4 picks it up. Number 1 picks it up. And number 11 hits it over. Number 2 picks it up, sets up number 7, and it hits. And that's another point for Estevan. Estevan leading 8-4. Number 14 sets it. Number 4 picks it up. And yeah. Number 4 picks it up. Number 11 hits it over. And number 9 goes to spike, but it hits the net. It is now 8-5 for Estevan. Number 2 sets up number 4, and it hits the net, giving Estevan, the roof, and Estevan gets another point. Number 4 on the Alex with the serve. And number 4 serves, and it's out, giving the Glenlawn another point. Number 10 with the serve. Number 10 serves. Number 11 picks it up. Number 2 digs it, hits it over, hits the roof, giving Estevan another point. 10-6 for Estevan. Number 7 with the serve. Number 1 with the pickup. Number 6 sets up number 4, and 4 gets it over with a beautiful spike, giving Glenlawn another point. Number 10 picks it up. Number 2 sets up number 11. Number 11 spikes, but number 12 picks it up. And number 11 blocks, and that will be another point for Estevan, giving them 11-7 in the first set. Number 9 serves, picked up by number 3. Number 4 goes for the spike. Number 14 sets up number 2 sets up, and they cannot get that spike. Bad setup by number 2, giving Glenlawn another point. It is now 11-8 for Estevan. Number 6 with the serve. Number 6 serves, and that's picked up by number 7. Number 2 sets up number 14 for a beautiful spike, giving Estevan 12-8. Number 2 with the serve. Number 2 serves. Number 1 picks it up, sets up and that's a spike. Number 7 picks it up, 14, and number 6 sets up. Number 7 picks up, 2 sets up 14. Number 1 digs it up. Number 6 sets it up. Number 7. And that'll be a point for Glenlawn, giving it 12-9 for Estevan. Number 4 for the serve from Glenlawn. And they serve. Number 7 picks it up. Number 2 sets it for number 4. Number 4 spikes it, and that'll be a point for Estevan. Number 11 with the serve. Number 1 picks it up, sets up numbers. Oh, I cannot see the numbers. Hits the net. Number 14 spikes it down, and that'll be another point for Estevan, giving it 14-9 for Estevan. Number 11 with the serve. Number 11 serves, and it hits the net, giving Glenlawn a point. It is now 14-10 for Estevan. Number 2 sets it up, and number 4 spikes it, but it goes out, giving Glenlawn another point. Number 9 with the serve, picked up by number 7. Number 2 sets it up. Number 7 with the spike, and it hits the ground, giving Estevan another point, putting it at 15-11 for Estevan. Number 14 with the serve. Number 4 picks it up, sets it up, puts it over. Number 11 with the dig up. Number 2 sets up number 7 with a spike, putting it at 16-11 for Estevan. Number 14 with the serve. Number 14 serves. Number 4 picks it up. Number 6 sets it up. Number 10 hits it over. Number 14 with the dig. Number 4 with the pickup. And 12 blocks it down, and that will be a point for Estevan. Glenlawn. Glenlawn now has 12-16. Estevan still in the lead. Number 11 with the serve. 7 picks it up. 2 sets it, and 7 puts it over. And that'll be a point for Estevan, putting at 17-12 for Estevan. Number 4 with the serve. 1 will pick it up. Number 6 will set it for number 12. And Estevan spikes it down, putting it at 18-12 for Estevan. Number 4 with the serve. Number 4 with the pickup. Number 10 hits it over. 12 sets up number 7. Number 6 sets up number 12. Number 2 sets up number 7. And it is blocked by Glenlawn, giving Estevan another point, 19-12. And we have a replay here. And that is a beautiful block. Number 1 digs it up. Number 7 picks it up, and it hits the roof, giving Glenlawn another point, putting it at 19-13 for Estevan. Number 10 with the serve. Number 10 picks it up, and it goes out. Glenlawn now gets another point, putting at 19-14 for Estevan. Number 10 picks it up. Number 2 sets up number 7, and it'll be spiked down, but out. So Glenlawn has 15. Estevan has 19. Estevan's still in the lead. Number 4, 2 sets up 7. 7 puts it over. Number 6 sets up number 4, and it'll be a spike down. It is now 19-16 for Estevan. Number 11 picks up. Number 2 sets up number 9, but Glenlawn blocks it, now putting it at 19-17 for Estevan. Glenlawn is coming back. Number 10 picks it up, and it goes out. Glenlawn gets another point, putting it at 19-18 for Estevan. Number 10 with the serve, and number 10 picks it up, Number 2 sets up number 4, and it'll hit the net, giving Glenlawn yet another point, having it tied 19-19. And there will be a timeout. Estevan started off with the lead. Glenlawn pushing back. We are now at the end of the timeout, and we are coming back to the court. Glenlawn made a huge comeback and is now tied 19-19. Glenlawn with the serve. Number 10 serves. Number 11 picks it up. Number 2 sets up number 7, and it is blocked. Number 4 goes for the spike, blocked by number 9. Number 6 sets up number 7 picks it up. Number 7 puts it over, but it is a point for Glenlawn, and we don't know why. Number 10 with the serve. Number 10 picks it up. Number 2 sets it up for number 7. Number 7 will spike it down. Estevan has it back tied up, 20-20. Number 7 with the serve. Number 4 picks it up. Number 3 sets it over. Number 10 with the pickup. Number 2 sets up number 9. Number 9 puts it over. Number 12 goes for the spike, but it does not make it over. Back to Estevan for the serve. Number 7 serves, and it is out, giving Glenlawn another point. It is now tied 21-21. Number 12 with the serve. And it'll hit the net, putting Estevan with a 1-point lead, 22-21 for Estevan. Number 9 will take the serve. He will serve, but it hits the net, giving Glenlawn another point to tie it up, 22-22. Number 6 with the serve. Number 7 with the pickup. Number 2 sets up number 11. Number 11 puts it over. Number 6 gets it, but it hits the net. Point for Estevan. Estevan is back in the lead with 23-22. Number 2 with the serve. Number 1 picks it up, and it'll hit the net, giving Estevan a 2-point lead in the first set. One more point, and Estevan wins this set. Number 2 with the serve. Number 1 picks it up. Number 6 sets up number 11. Number 11 puts it over, and that'll be a point for Glenlawn. Glenlawn is pushing back, 24-23 for Estevan. Again, Estevan needs one more point, and they win the set. Number 4 with the serve. Sets it over. Number 7 picks it up. Number 2 sets up 14, and Estevan wins the set, 25-23. They will now switch sides for the second set. And the Elects are ready to get this game started again, and as is Glenlawn. We have now switched courts, and the second set is about to start. And Glenlawn will start with the ball. Number 4 will start with the serve. Number 4 goes for the serve. Number 5 picks it up. Number 14 hits it to number 11, and that'll be a point for Glenlawn. It is now 1-0 for Glenlawn. Number 4 goes for the serve. Number 13 will hit it down, but it goes out, giving Glenlawn a fast start with 2-0 for Glenlawn. Number 4 with the serve, and that'll be out, giving Glenlawn yet another point with a 3-0 lead early in the second set. Beautiful pickup by number 5. Number 4 will set up number 13 sets up number 5 for the spike down, giving Glenlawn 4-0 in the second set. Number 4 with the serve, and that'll be in, giving Glenlawn yet another point, 5-0. And Estevan will call a very early timeout. Glenlawn may have lost the last set, but they are coming back hard and fast with a very early 5-0 lead. And we will come back in. Number 4 with the serve. Number 11 picks it up, and it'll be out, giving Glenlawn another point with a 6-0 lead. Number 4 with the serve, picked up by number 7. Number 2 sets up number 4. Number 7 with the pickup. And that will be the end of that rally. Estevan gets their first point of the set. Number 11 with the serve, picked up by number 7. Number 4 will hit it up for number 9, and don't know what happened there, but Glenlawn gets the point. Number 5 with the serve for Glenlawn. Number 5 serves, picked up by number 10. Number 2 hits it up. Number 14 hits it over. Number 5 sets it up. Number 10 with the spike, giving Glenlawn 8-1 in the second set. Number 5 with the serve. And number 10 will pick it up. Number 2 sets it up for number 7. Number 7 will hit it over, and that'll be a point for Estevan, getting their second point of the set. Number 14 with the serve. Picked up by number 5. Number 4 sets up number 10. Number 10 will hit it over. Number 11 picks it up, hits it over, but blocked by number 9, hits the ground, and that is another point for Glenlawn, putting it at 9-2 in the second set. Number 9 with the serve. Number 11 will pick it up. Number 2 hits it up for number 5. Number 9 picks it up. Number 5 goes to hit it. Oh, okay. Glenlawn has 2 people go for the ball and touch it at the same time. That will give Estevan another point. It is now 9-3 in the second set. Number 3 with the serve. Number 5 picks it up. Number 10 goes to hit it, hits the net, and that'll be a point for Estevan, putting it at 9-3. Or sorry, 9-4. Number 3 with the serve. It hits the net, giving Glenlawn another point. It is now 10-4 for Glenlawn. Number 13 with the serve. Picked up by number 10. Number 3 will set it up. It'll get hit over. And number 12 misses the set. And that'll be another point for Estevan, putting it at 10-5. Glenlawn may have gotten the early lead, but Estevan is starting to push back. Number 7 with the serve. Number 5 sets it up. Number 4 sets it up for number 10. Number 7 picks it up. Number 6 pushes it over. And number 5 cannot get the pushover. And it is now 10-6 for Estevan. Sorry, 10-6 for Glenlawn in the second set. Number 7 with the serve. Number 5 will pick it up. Number 4 sets it up for number 10. And it'll be another point for Glenlawn, putting it at 11-6. Number 10 with the serve. Number 7 picks it up. Number 5 goes to hit it over. Glenlawn blocks, and it is back down on the Estevan side, giving Glenlawn a 12-6 lead. Number 10 back with the serve. Number 7 picks it up. It is hit over by number 11. Number 4 pushes it back over. Number 5 sets up number 4, and that'll go down. That is now 13-6 for Glenlawn. Number 10 with the serve. Number 7 picks it up. Number 11 goes to hit it over. Number 5 also tries to hit it over. Hits the net. It is now 14-6 for Glenlawn. Number 10 with the serve. Number 7 goes to pick it up. It goes out. Another point for Glenlawn, 15-6. Number 10 with the serve. Picked up by number 3. Number 11 puts it over. And number 7 gets the dig up, but they cannot keep it going. It is now 16-6 for Glenlawn. Number 10 with the serve. Number 7 with the pickup. Number 5 sets up number 14. Or sorry, number 11. And they spike it down. It is now 16-7 for Glenlawn. Number 5 with the serve. Number 10 will pick it up. Number 4 sets up number 5. And number 5 will miss the setup. It is now 16-8 for Glenlawn. Number 5 with the serve. Number 3 will put it back over, but number 14 hits it back down, and it is now 16-9 for Glenlawn. Number 5 with the serve. And it is out, giving Glenlawn another point, putting it at 17-9 for Glenlawn. Number 12 with the serve. Number 7 sets it up. Number 14 goes to hit it, blocked by number 5. Number 5 hits it over, and that'll be a point for Glenlawn, putting it at 18-9 in the second set. Number 12 with the serve. Number 7 hits it up. Number 14 will spike it down, putting it at 18-10 for Glenlawn. And we have number 2 up for the serve. Number 10 will pick it up. Number 5 hits it down, and it'll be 19-10 for Glenlawn. And number 4 will have the serve. And that'll be out, giving Estevan another point at 19-11. Number 11 with the serve, picked up by number 7. 4 sets up number 13 for the spike down, giving it 20-11 for Glenlawn. 5 more points and Glenlawn wins the game. Number 5 with the serve. Number 10 picks it up. Number 2 sets up. Number 7 goes to spike it over. Number 7 picks it up, and that'll be another point for Estevan, giving it 20-12. Number 14 with the serve. Number 7 picks it up. Number 4 sets up number 10. Number 11 picks up. Number 7 goes to hit it over, hits the net. Glenlawn cannot get it back over, giving Estevan another point. It is now 20-13 for Glenlawn. Number 14 with the serve grazes the net. Number 7 picks it up. Number 11 sets up number 7. Number 7 pushes it over. Number 7 picks it up. Number 5 pushes it over. Number 11 sets up and the puck will go flat, ball, sorry. And Estevan gets the ball. Number 14 with the serve. Number 7 picks it up. Number 4 sets up number 9. Number 14 picks it up. Number 11 goes to pick it up, and it goes backwards, giving Glenlawn another point. It is now 21-14 in the second set. Number 9 sets it, cannot get it over. It goes under the net, giving Estevan another point. It is now 21-15. Number 3 with the serve. Number 7 will pick it up. Number 4 sets up number 12. Number 11 will pick it up. puts it over. 12 picks it up. 4 sets up 13. 13 will spike it out of bounds. It is another point for Estevan, putting it at 21 to 16. Number 3 with the serve. Number 5 picks it up. Number 4 sets up number 10. That'll be an attempted block by Estevan, but Glenlawn gets a point, putting it at 22 to 16. Glenlawn needs 3 more points to win the game. Number 13 with the serve. Number 10 picks it up. It'll hit the roof. Get another point for Glenlawn. It is now 23 to 16. Number 13 sets it, but it is short. That'll be another point for Estevan. It is now 23 to 17. Number 7 with the serve. Number 7 serves, but it hits the net, giving Glenlawn another point. It is now 24 to 17. 1 more point, and Glenlawn wins. Number 10 with the serve. Number 7 picks it up. Number 2 goes to hit it up. It hits the net. Number 4 tries to get it over. 2 people touch the ball. It is now 24 to 18 for Glenlawn. Again, 1 more point and Glenlawn wins. Number 5 with the serve. Number 3 sets it up. Number 4 sets it up. And number 7 will stop it from hitting the ground, but it goes out, giving it a 24-19 for Glenlawn. Estevan with the serve. Number 5 has the serve. Number 10 picks it up. Number 4 hits it over. Number 3 sets it up for number 14. It misses, and that is a point for Estevan, putting it at 24 to 20. Glenlawn may have had the lead, but Estevan is pushing back. Number 5 with the serve. Number 3 will pick it up. Number 4 pushes it up. Number 12 pushes it over. Number 14 hits it over. Number 7 pushes it back over to the Estevan, and Glenlawn gets another point. Glenlawn wins the game, 25 to 20. They are now flipping a coin. I was wrong. Because it is playoffs and both teams won a set, we will now do a third set to determine the winner. It will be to 15 instead of 25. Glenlawn is ready to start the third set. Just waiting on Estevan. Estevan is now on the court, about to start the third set. Glenlawn will start with the ball. Number 4 has the serve. Number 4 serves. Number 9 had the pickup, goes to hit it over. Number 13 blocks for Glenlawn, and it'll be a point for Glenlawn, putting it at 1-0. Number 4 with the serve. Number 9 picks it up. Number 2 sets it up. It gets hit over. It is in, giving Estevan another point. It is now tied 1-1. Number 11 with the serve. Number 5 picks up. Number 4 sets up number 11. Number 11 hits it over. It is a point for Glenlawn. It is now 2-1 in the third set. Number 5 with the serve. Number 7 picks it up, goes to hit it over. Number 13 blocks it, hits it back over, and that'll be a point for Glenlawn. It is now 3-1. Number 5 with the serve. Number 7 picks it up. Number 14 sets it up. Estevan can knock it over past Glenlawn's blocks, and that'll be another point for Glenlawn, putting it at 4-1. Number 5 with the serve. Number 14 cannot get it over. Yet another point for Glenlawn, putting it at 5-1. We now have a replay. Number 5 with the serve. Number 11. Number 2 sets up number 9. Number 9 sets it over. Number 4 sets up number 10. Spikes it down. Number 9 picks it up. Number 7 pushes it over. Blocked by Glenlawn. 7 will go to bump it up. Hits the roof. And that is yet another point for Glenlawn. 6-1. Number 5 with the serve. Number 7 will hit it over, getting Estevan their second point of the third set. Estevan serves. 1 hits it up to 5. 5 pushes it back over. 4 sets up number 7. Number 7 will hit it down. 4 picks it up. 7 pushes it back over. 11 sets up number 13. Number 13 will hit it over. Number 11 sets up number 9. It is a failed setup. 7 picks it up, hits the ground. That'll be 6-3 for Glenlawn. We now have a replay. Four has the setup. Number 10 with the spike. 14 picks it up. 11 hits it back over. 1 picks it up. 13 goes to set it down. Cannot get it. 10 pushes it over. 11 picks it up. 2 sets up number 7. That'll be a spike down. Number 5 picks it up. 4 sets up number 11. 11 gets the point for Glenlawn, putting it at 7-3. Number 13 with the serve. Estevan picks it up. 7, pushes it over. 13, 4, sets up 10. 10, puts it over. 11, picks it up. 2, sets up number 7. 7 will spike it down. 5 attempts to dig up, cannot get it. It is now 7-4 for Glenlawn. We now have a replay. Okay. We will now switch sides. Ten sets it up. 2 sets up 4. Number 4 sets up number 10. Number 9 blocks. 4 sets up number 10. 10 gets it over. Number 4, 2 sets up number 7. Number 9 with the spike down, giving the Elects another point. It is now 8-6. And as you can see, a beautiful spike down. Number 7 with the serve. Number 9 sets up number 2. Number 2 spikes down. 11 spikes down. That'll be another point for Estevan. It is now 8-7. Number 7 with the serve. Number 1 with the pickup. 12 goes to hit it over. It hits the net. Double touch. It is now 8-8. Number 7 with the serve. Number 1 with the pickup. 4 sets it up for number 10. 10 hits it out. It is now 9-8 for Estevan. Number 7 with the serve. Number 1 with the pickup. Number 5 sets up number 10. Number 2 hits it back over. Number 7 sets up number 2. 9 hits it back over. 12 goes to hit it over. 9 blocks it. 2 sets up number 11. Number 12 sets up number 10. 10 sets it over. Number 7 with the pickup. 2 sets up number 11. Number 3 sets up number 10. 10 with the pushover. 9 with the block. Glenlawn will get the spike, tying it back up, 9-9. It is a beautiful spike by number 4, giving them the tie. Number 10 with the serve. 2 sets up number 9. 9 hits it over. Glenlawn pushes it back. 2 hits it back over. 10 sets it up. 11 hits it over. It'll be a spike. Number 9 with the serve. And that'll be out, giving Estevan another point. It is now 10-9. Oh, sorry. It is 10-10. It is tied. 2 sets it up. 11 hits it over. 3 picks it up. 5 gets the spike. 9 hits it back over. That is a point for Glenlawn. It is now 11-10. 4 picks it up. 2 sets it up for number 11. 11 pushes it over. 3 gets the dig. 2. 11 sets up number 14. 14 pushes it over. Point for Estevan. It is now tied. 11-11. And number 14 pushes it over with a beautiful point. Number 2 with the serve. 11 picks it up. Glenlawn will try for the spike. It gets blocked. It is now 12-11 for Estevan. 3 more points and Estevan wins. Number 2 with the serve. And that is another point for Glenlawn. It is now tied 12-12. Number 4 with the serve. It is now Glenlawn's serve. Number 4 will take the serve. Number 9 picks it up. 2 hits it over to 14. 15 picks it up. 4 pushes it over. And that'll be another point for Estevan, putting it at 13-12. They will now call a timeout. It is 13-12 for Estevan. And timeout is over, and 11 will take the serve for Estevan. 10 picks it up. Glenlawn goes for the spike. 11 picks it up, hits the roof. It is now tied 13-13. This has been a very close game. Number 5 with the serve. 11 picks it up. 2 sets up number 7. And Glenlawn cannot pick it up. That is another point for Estevan. It is now 14-3. They attempt the block. It sneaks past, and that is how they got their point. 14 with the serve. Number 1 picks it up. 4 sets up number 10. 10 misses the spike, and Estevan wins the game 15-13. First game of the day is over. Estevan takes home the win. Glenlawn and Estevan will now shake hands at the end of the game. And up next is your home team, Vincent Massey.
Oof. Volleyball is for me when I play volleyball, volleyball is a chance to express myself, to have fun, to stay active, to connect with friends, to compete, and most of all a chance to have fun. As a coach, it's a way to connect with students. It's a way to give back to a sport that has given me a lot. And again, it's still just lots of fun. Coaching teenagers has its challenges, of course. You know that there's a lot of things going on in everyone's lives that sometimes makes volleyball not as important or not as easy to participate in, but sometimes more important. And they certainly keep it interesting. It keeps me on my toes and reminds me that not everything has to be too serious. I have coached now for about 8 years. I started coaching at Neelan when I was an EA there, and I started coaching the JV volleyball team, and then I worked up with them to finish coaching them varsity, and then I've been coaching the varsity team here for the last 3 years. I also coached a little bit of basketball and have helped with some club volleyball as well. It's very, very cool to be on this side of it. I would have played in the Viking Classic as an athlete back in the day at Neelan, but this would be my first chance being a part of the home team and getting to see the crowd in full effect and be on that side. As a former Spartan, we wouldn't have loved the crowd or would have been, against the crowd. But now being on the purple side, I'm really looking forward to seeing the whole student body come out and enjoy the teams. I mean, speaking from my own experience, home crowds, high school crowds have been the best crowds I've ever played in front of. I've honestly never felt the same pride again as I felt competing for my high school team. So getting the chance to represent your school, having your whole student body behind you as an athlete is an incredible feeling to feel that support and encouragement, and it just brings out the best in everyone.
And the Vikings are ready and pumped to start this game. And the teams will shake hands to start off the game. And Vincent Massey will start off the game with the first serve. It will be served by number 8, Shane Ellis. Well, that was fast, and Fort Richmond has the first first point of the game. Number 4 with the serve. And it will be out. Vincent Massey Vikings get their first point. Number 13 serves, picked up by number 10. Number 1 sets up number 10. 13 picks it up. It'll hit the roof. Second point for Fort Richmond Collegiate. Number 14 will take the serve. Rohan Sarkar. Picked up by number 5. Vincent Massey will set that up. That'll be spiked out. Another point for Fort Richmond. Number 14 will take the serve. Number 5 will set up number 7. Number 7 will get the spike. It'll go out. Fort Richmond gets another point. It is now 4-1 in the first set. Number 8 picks it up. Number 7 spikes it down. Second point for Vincent Massey. Number 11 with the serve. 16 picks it up. 1 sets up 10, and that'll be out. Third point for Vincent Massey. Number 11 with the serve. The score is currently 4-3 for Fort Richmond. Fort Richmond goes for the spike. Vincent Massey blocks. It is now tied 4-4. This is proving to be a very close game between the two schools. Number 11 with the serve. Number 4 goes to pick it up. It goes out. Fifth point for Fort Richmond. It is now 5-4. Number 16 with the serve. 3 sets up. Number 1 sets up number 10, pushes it over. Vincent Massey will pick that up, pushes it back over. 15 picks it up. 4 sets up 10, and that will be in. Fort Richmond gets another point. It is now 6-4. Number 16 with the serve. It is just short, and that'll be a point for Vincent Massey. It is 6-5, Fort Richmond. Number 7 with the serve. Picked up by number 4. Number 1 sets up number 10, pushes it over. Picked up by number 5, but cannot get it back. That will be the end of that rally. It is now 7-5 for Richmond. Number 10 with the serve. That will be out. Massey getting another point. It is now 7-6. 16 sets it up. 4 goes the spike down, blocked by number 13. And that will be another point for Massey. 7-7. Number 8 goes for the serve. 15 picks it up. It'll go out and into the stands. Massey with the serve. Number 6 serves, picked up by number 10. 1 will set up number 4. It'll go over. 13 sets up number 8. That'll be a beautiful spike down. It is now 9-7 for Massey. As you can see, he gets a beautiful spike. It is now Massey's serve. Number 6 serves, 15 picks it up. 1 sets up number 4. 4 sets it over. 7 picks it up for number 3. They cannot get it over. That is another point for Fort Richmond. It is now 9-8. Number 11 goes for the serve. It is short, hits the net. Another point for Vincent Massey. It is 10-8. Number 3 with the serve. Number 3 is Justin Sharp. Number 3 with the serve. 4 will pick it up. 10 sets up 4. 4 sets it over. Vincent Massey picks it up. 8 pushes it over. 1 picks up number 4. 4 sets it over. 7 picks it up. Vincent Massey spikes it down. Number 8 gets that spike. That is a beautiful spike by number 8, Shane Ellis, who is 6 feet. Beautiful spike. Number 3 back with the serve. Number 10 picks it up. 1 sets up number 4. That'll be a beautiful spike down. It is now 11-8. Three sets it over. 10 sets it up. 4 goes to set it. They cannot get it over. That is another point for Massey. It is now 13-8. And as you can see, they try their hardest but cannot get it. Fort Richmond calls a timeout. The score is currently 13-8, Massey in the lead while we take a timeout. And as the timeout ends, number 3 will take the serve for Vincent Massey. Number 3 serves. 16 picks it up. 1 sets up number 4. 4 will get that over. Vincent Massey will pick it up. And that'll be another point for Fort Richmond as Massey cannot get it past the Fort Richmond blocked. Number 1 takes the serve. Number 5 picks it up. 3 sets it up for 11. 11 cannot get the spike. Number 13 pushes it over. 1 sets it up. 4 goes for the spike. Is just short. Massey hits it over. That will be out, and that is a point for Fort Richmond. It is now 13-10. For Massey. Number 8 with the serve. It'll hit the net. Point for Fort Richmond. It is now 14-10. Number 4 with the serve. Number 5 will pick it up. Number 10 will get the blocks, and that is now 14-11 for Massey. Fort Richmond is starting to push back. Number 4 with the serve, and that will be in. Another point for Massey, sorry. That is now 15-11 for Massey. Number 13 with the serve. Number 13 is Xavier Fulkirks. Number 4 picks it up. 1 sets up number 10. 10 spikes. Picked up by number 8. 8 will set it up to 7. 7 will push it over. 1 sets up number 12. 12 pushes it over. Number 15 picks it up. 1 sets up number 10. Massey blocks. And that is another point for Massey. It is now 16-11. As you can see, number 11 gets that block, getting Massey the point, 16-11. Number 3 with the serve, it goes out. It is now 17-11. Number 13 goes for the serve. It is out. That is now another point for Fort Richmond. It is now Massey 17, Fort Richmond 12. 5 sets up number 8. Number 4 hits it over. Another point for Massey. It is now 18-12. As the Fort Richmond coach is trying to get his team to pull it together. 11 sets it over. 10 sets it up. 1 sets up number 10. 10 gets the spike. It is now 18-13, Massey. (16) with the serve. 5 will pick it up. 3 sets up number 6. A beautiful serve, a beautiful setup, beautiful spike, all around beautiful. Massey gets the point, 19-13. Number 4 spikes it over. 4 just gets it up. They cannot get it back over the net. That is now a point for Massey, 20-13. 4 with the serve. 4 with the serve, picked up by number 10. 4 sets it up. Bit of a miscommunication. They cannot keep it up in the air. That is another point for Massey. It is 21-13. 4 more points and Massey wins the set. Number 4 with the serve. And that will hit the net, giving Fort Richmond yet another point. It is now 21-14 for Massey. Number 10 with the serve. Number 5 picks it up. 3 sets up number 6. Massey will get the point, putting it at 22-14. Massey is fired up this morning with the lead. Number 6 with the serve. 16 picks it up but cannot get it over the net. That is another point from Massey, 23-14. 6 with the serve. 10 sets it up. 1 sets up number 11. And Massey cannot keep it off the ground. Another point for Fort Richmond, 23-15. Number 11 with the serve. 5 sets it up. 3 sets it up for number 2. 4 spikes it down. Massey keeps that in the air. 4 sets it up to 5. 5 sets it up to another Vincent Massey player. And they are scrabbling but cannot keep it in the air. That is another point for Fort Richmond, 23-16. As you can see, the ball just makes it past the Vincent Massey player. 11 serves. 3 sets up number 2. They cannot get it over. Another point for Fort Richmond. Richmond is making a comeback. It is now 23-17. Number 11 with the serve. 5 picks it up. 2 does the spike. Fort Richmond hits the net. Coach may get a little mad at them. It is now 24-17. Massey needs 1 more point to win the game. Number 3, Justin Sharp with the serve. And Fort Richmond cannot get that. That is another point for Massey. End of the set, 25-17. Massey wins. Vincent Massey and Fort Richmond will now switch ends for the second set. And as you can see, Aaron Passaporte, the libero, is having a conversation with number 5, Landon Kilbrey. Number 1, Aaron Passaporte, is libero and is also 5'7". Libero, sorry. Number 1, Aaron Passaporte, is usually the libero, but instead today is number 5, Landon Kilbrey, as that position. And the beginning of the second set, Fort Richmond will start with the ball, number 1 taking the serve. Number 5 picks it up, 3, sets up number 12. 12 spikes it down. That will be out, giving Fort Richmond their first point. Number 1 with the serve. Number 7 picks it up, 3, sets up number 8, and that will be a spike down, giving Massey their first point of this set. Number 8 will start with the ball. He takes the serve. Number 4 sets it up. That will hit the roof. Vincent Massey gets their second point. It is now 2-1. Number 8 with the serve. Number 10 picks it up. 15 sets it up to 1. 1 gets it over. 5 picks up 3. Sets up number 12. And that will be another point for Massey. It is now 3-1. Number 8 serves. 4 tries to get it over, cannot get it over. That is another point for for Fort Richmond. It is now 3-2. 4 takes the serve, picked up by number 8. Number 3 sets up number 7. 7 will bump it over. Number 10 with the spike, blocked by number 12. And it will hit the net. That will be another point for Massey, 4-2. Number 6 with the serve. Number 5 picks it up. Number 10 spikes it down. It is out, giving Massey another point. It is now 5-2. Number 6 with the serve. Number 6 goes to serve, hits the net. That will be a point for Fort Richmond. It is now 5-3. 14 takes the serve. Number 8 picks it up, 3 sets to number 7. 7 hits it over. 1 picks it up, sets up to number 16. 8 digs it up. And that will be a point for Fort Richmond. Number 14 takes the serve. Number 7 with the dig up. Number 10 spikes it down. Number 5 cannot get the ball. It is now tied 5-5. Number 14 with the serve. Number 3 sets up number 7 with a beautiful spike, giving Massey a 1-point lead. It is now 6-5. Number 12 takes the serve. Number 4 picks it up. It hits the roof. Massey gets yet another point. It is now 7-5. Number 12 with the serve. It will be short and hit the net. Fort Richmond gets another point. It is now 7-6 for Massey. Number 16 with the serve, but he cannot get it over. Number 16 is Jacob Atnip. Massey now with the serve. Number 7 will take the serve. Number 4 picks it up. Number 1 sets it up to 10. 10 hits it over. Number 5 digs it up. 10 sets it to 8. 8 will get the point for Vincent Massey. It is now 9-6. Number 7 with the serve. Number 10 picks it up. Number 10 goes to set it over. Cannot get it. Massey gets another point. It is now 10-6. Number 7 with the serve. 16 picks it up. 1 sets up number 3. They cannot get it over. Massey gets another point. It is now 11-6. Number 15 picks it up. 1 sets up number 16. 16 hits it over. That will be out. Massey gets another point. It is now 12-16. Massey in the lead. Number 7 will take the serve. Number 16 sets it up. 1 sets up 4. 4 bumps it over. 5 sets up 3. Sets up number 10. And that will be another point for Massey. It is now 13-6. Number 7 with the serve. Number 15 will pick it up. 10 will go to set it over. Number 10 and number 3 will take the block. Another point for Massey. It is now 14-6. Number 7 with the serve. 4 sets it up. 1 sets up 15. 15 bumps it over. That will be out. That is yet another point for Massey. 15-6. Number 7 will take the serve. Number 10 sets it up. 1 will set up 10. 10 will spike it over. 7 will set up 4. 4 will set it over. 1 will set up. Massey will get the point. It is now 16-6. Number 7 will take the serve. Number 4 will number 5 set it over. Number 12 goes for the dig up, cannot get it. It is now 16-7. Number 10 with the serve, it will go out. It is now 17-7 for Massey. Massey with a 10-point lead. Number 10 will take the serve. Number 15 will set it up. 12 will bump it over, hits the net. That will be a point for Fort Richmond. It is now 17-8. Number 1 will set it up for number 4, and that will be another point. It is now 18-8. Aaron will take the serve, and that will be out. Another point for Fort Richmond. It is now 18-9. Number 1 will take the serve. Number 1 will set it up. Number 4 will try to get it over, and Fort Richmond cannot get it back over. It hits the net. It is now 19-9 for Massey. Number 4 with the serve. Number 4 will take the serve. 7 will set it up. 1 will try to set up number 7. It will not get over, but Massey still gets the point. 20-10 for Massey in the second set. Number 6 will take the serve. Number 4 will set it up. 16 will spike it down. Number 1 keeps it in the air. 10 will set it up. 10 will try to get it over, but they cannot. Yet another point for Massey, 21-10. Number 1 with a beautiful setup. Number 10 and number 12 will get the block. Number 4 with a beautiful dig up. Number 10 will again try to spike it down. 1 picks it up. 7 will spike it down, going just out the line. It is another point for Fort Richmond. It is 21-11. Number 14 with the serve. It'll hit the net. Another point for Massey. 22-11. 3 more points, and Massey wins the game. Number 12 with the serve. 15 will set it up. 16 will will go to hit it down. It'll go out. That is another point for Massey. 23-11. Number 12 will take the serve. And number 12 will hit the net. Another point for Fort Richmond. It is 22-12. Vincent Massey holding on to their 10-point lead. It is currently 22-12. Sorry, it is currently 22-13. Number 16 gets the spike down. Number 16 with another serve. Number 5 will pick it up. 1 will set up 10. 10 will hit it down. They cannot get it. It hits the Richmond player's foot going under the net, giving Massey another point. It is 23-13. Number 2 will take the serve. Number 10 will set it up. Number 2 will go for the dig. He cannot get the dig, and that will be another point for Fort Richmond, 23-14. That is another point for Massey. Massey won the game 25-14. That is the end of the second game today. As Fort Richmond and Vincent Massey end the game with a handshake. Next up will be the girls' volleyball.
I just try to take it one thing at a time. I mean, definitely planning at the start of the week, making sure I know what I need to do, making sure everything's in order, making sure I know where everything is, keeping everything organized as best as possible. And then social life it just comes naturally, I guess. Like, you don't really want to spend too much time on social life, just because then you get too distracted from everything else, and just making sure that you keep everything as as simple as possible. Yes and no.
Do you have any?
Kind of. Like, I mean, I never wear my jerseys for warm up or my undershirt or anything. I'll wear like a different shirt, and just making sure I have the right music to kind of just get me in the right mindset before the game. I think I definitely just got into it just because of my family. Both my siblings played volleyball growing up, and then kind of just watching them, and then just the thrill of the game and just playing with all the boys, all my teammates, is just kind of just keeps me going. And when one of us succeeds, we all succeed, and then it's just a team thing. I think definitely having communication, lots of communication on the court, and then just making sure you're always hustling and working as hard as you can. Like a ball might not go your way, or a ref might make a dumb call, but it's all about how you bounce back and make up the next point and how you recover from it. I'm like during the winter to spring, you could say, I'm playing club volleyball with BBC, and I mean that's pretty solid training, just with people who really want to play volleyball all year. Pre-game song would have to be the Chicago Bulls theme song, and then pre-game meal, honestly, with just anything mom makes at home, and then lots of water, and then like a banana, stop cramps. Celebrations, 100%. I mean, like after a big point, everyone's just screaming, the crowd goes wild. There's just nothing like it. I play libero and have played libero only since last year.
Just basically kind of finding the time to do everything, just doing everything one at a time. So just going to practice, focusing on that, going home, starting my homework and focusing on just that, not really worrying about anything else, just one thing at a time and just getting what I can done. Honestly, it would probably be Aaron Passaporte. Back in the early days when we used to play BBC, he's the one who told me to try out for that first 13U league, and ever since then it's been kind of just my teammates just keeping me going and keeping me energized and on the court and doing my best. Probably just a lot of communication and a lot of energy. When you look at the guys in BU, you look at them on the court and they're just getting really hyped up after all those big swings, and you look at their bench and their bench is doing a whole bunch of sellies, and that's really kind of what a lot of the guys look forward to playing a game. I used to be involved in the Brandon Volleyball Club, but that was years ago. Not anymore.
Just focusing on high school?
Yeah.
Is that like a choice for timing, or like do you have other sports, or what?
Yeah, just playing football and volleyball. I didn't really have the time to do that club team, so I don't know the exact song, but there is a song that we play before the game, and it's kind of like a little ritual that we started. Matt Stevens started it actually last year, and we play it before every game. It gets the boys pretty hyped up for the game. I guess it'd be the energy with the whole team. When we all get going and the energy's high, it's a pretty fun thing to do and be a part of. Left side and right side.
Do you have a preference? Like, is that have you just always been in that role, or?
I used to be, when I first started, 13U, you switch around, and it's kind of like a developmental league, and then all of a sudden 14U, I was a setter. That continued till 15U, and then when I came to high school, I was playing left side in grade 9, but I was also a setter, so left side and setter, and then came varsity, I became a left side.
Up next, we have the Crocus Plainsmen and Dolphin Regional for the girls' teams. And in just a couple seconds, we will be having Crocus Plains Regional and Dolphin Regional playing against each other. And Dolphin Regional is ready to play, and so is Crocus. And I have Mr. Major here going to talk about some history on the Classic. Oh, sure.
Hey, here we are. It's been a great weekend of volleyball here at Vincent Massey and at the Healthy Living Center at BU. Though I'm a Brandon native, this is my first Viking Classic, and it has blown me away. It's been excellent seeing all the students come out. We're getting a lot of positive feedback from visiting coaches, and even just hearing the buzz from players saying that even though it was tough playing with all the noise, that it was a lot of fun and a great experience for a lot of people. So we'd love to thank the organizers and sponsors, as well as the whole Vincent Massey community for coming out here.
Thank you, Mr. Major. And we will get back to the game. So it is currently tied it is currently 2-1 for Elton. And number 23 will take the serve. 8 will set it up to 7. 7 will set up 5. 5 will pick up. 7 will take the spike. It is now 4-3 for Elton. And Elton will get another point when Crocus could not pick up the ball. It is now 5-3 for Elton. Number 23 will take the serve. And it'll hit the net. It is now 5-4 still for Elton. Number 2 will take the serve. Number 7 will pick it up. Number 8 will set up number 10. and it'll go out. Elton will get another point. It is now 6-4. Number 8 will take the serve. Number 20 will set it up, and it will be a miscommunication, and Elton gets another point. It is now 7-4. Number 8 will take the serve. And it will hit the net, giving Crocus another point. It is now 7-5. Number 4 will take the serve. It will graze the net, and number 9 could not dig it up, and it is a Crocus point. 7-6. Number 4 will take the serve. Number 7 will pick it up. 22 will hit it over. 2 will attempt to get it, cannot, and it is now 8-6 for Elton. Number 20 will pick it up. 8 will set up 7. 7 will bump it over. 9 pick it up. 8 sets up 22. 22 will set it over. 4 pick it up. 8 will set up 7. 7 will take the spike, and it is now 9-6 for Elton. Number 4 will go for the dig up and cannot get it. It is now 10-6 for Elton. Number 7 will take the serve. Number 20 will pick it up. 8 will set up 7. 7 will hit it over. Number 8 will set up, and that is a beautiful spike down. It is now 11-6. Number 7 will take the serve. Number 20 will pick it up. 8 will set it up for 7. 7 will attempt to get it over the net. They cannot. It is now 12-6 for Elton. Number 7 will take the serve. Number 20 will pick it up. 8 will hit it up to 5. 5 will attempt to bump it over the net. She cannot. It is now 13-6 for Elton. Number 7 will take the serve. Number 20 will hit it up. 8 will set up 7. It will be a bad set as it hits the net, and it is now 14-6. Number 7, again, will take the serve. She is on a roll. And it will hit the net. Her roll is over. That is another point for Crocus, 14-7. Number 9 will hit up to 8. 8 will hit it over. 2 will set it up to 5. 2 will hit it over, and it will be a point for Elton, 15-7. 18 will hit it up. 6 will bump it over. 7 will set it up for 8. 5 will spike it down. 20 goes for the dig up, cannot get it. It is Elton's point. It is now 16-7. Number 18 will take the serve. Number 7 will go to get it, misses. It is now 17-7 for Elton. Elton is in a strong lead with 10 points ahead. Number 18 will yet again take the serve. It will go out, and that will be a point for Crocus, 17-8. Number 8 will take the serve. Number 9 will hit up. 8 will set up 5. 5 will go for the spike. Cannot get it over. Another point for Crocus, 17-9. Number 8 will take the serve. Elton will pick it up. 8 will set up 22. 22 will take the spike. 4 will pick it up. Hits the roof. End of the play. Another point for Elton. 18-9. Number 22. Number 22 will take the serve. And 20-4 try to pick it up. Bit of a miscommunication. Neither of them do. Another point for Elton, 19-9. Number 22 will take the serve. That will be out. Crocus gets another point, 19-10. Number 7 will take the serve. Again, another miscommunication on Elton's side between 7 and 5. It'll hit the ground, 19-11 for Elton. Number 7 with the serve. Number 7 will pick it up. Elton will hit it over. 7 will bump it up. 4 will hit it back. 9 sets it up for 2. 5 hits it over. 7 hits it to 8. 8 set up 6. 6 will attempt to hit the ground. 7 picks it up and hits it back over. 2 blocks it. There's an attempted block by 4 and 6. 20 ends up getting it. It hits the net on Crocus' side. It is now 20-11 for Elton. 5 more points and Elton has this set. Number 5 will take the serve. The ball hits the net. Another point for Crocus. 20-12 for Elton. Number 6 will take the serve. Elton will pick it up. 2 will go to hit it over. Ball hits the net. Point for Elton, 21-12. Number 23 will take the serve. It'll hit the net. Another point for Crocus, 21-13. Number 2 will take the serve. Number 7 will pick it up. 2 will set up 18. 18 will hit it over. 2 picks it up. 8 hits it to 4. 4 will hit it over. Elton will pick it up. 7 will spike it down. 7 on Crocus goes to pick it up. Cannot get it to her teammate. That is now 22-13 for Elton. Number 2 will take the serve. Number 4 will go for the dig up. Cannot get it. It is now 23-13 for Elton. Number 2 will take the serve. Number 7 picks it up. 8 hits it over to 7. 7 will hit it over. Elton hits it back. That is another point for Elton, 24-13. One more point, and Elton wins this set. Number 2 will take the serve. Number 7 will pick it up. 8 will hit it to 5. 5 will attempt to hit it over. Does not go. Elton wins this set 25-13. We will now switch ends for the second set. Okay, as our second set starts up, Elton won the first one. It is now the second one, and Crocus will start with the ball. Number 8 will take the serve. Number 10 will pick it up. 8 will hit it to 5. 5 will bump it over. 8 will set it up. 3 will set up 6. And Crocus will get the first point of the second set. Number 8 will take the serve. Number 7 will pick it up. 8 will set up 5. 5 will go down for the spike. 20 will pick it up. 7 will push it over. 8 sets up 22, and 22 gets the spike for Elton's first point. It is now tied 1-1 in the second set. Number 22 will take the serve. Number 4 will pick it up. 7 will get it to 20. 20 will attempt to get it up, but cannot get it over the net. That is another point for Elton. It is now 2-1. 22 will take the serve. Number 8 will pick it up. 6 will hit it to 5. 5 will get it over. And it will go out. Crocus will get their second point. We are back tied 2-2. Number 7 will take the serve. Number 7 will pick it up, but unfortunately cannot get it over the net. It is now 3-2 for Crocus. Number 7 will take the serve. Number 8 will set it over. Number 4 will push it back. 3 sets up 5. 5 spikes it down. It is now 3-3. Tied in the second set. This is proving to be a very close set. Number 11 will take the serve. Number 20 will pick it up and hit it back. 22 sets up 8. 8 sets up 23. 23 gets the spike down. It is now 4-3 for Elton. Number 11 will take the serve. Number 20 will hit it to 8. 8 will set it to 4. 4 will hit it to 22. And 7 gets the point for Elton. It is now 5-3. Elton in the lead by 2. Number 11 will take the serve, and that will be in. Elton will get another point. It is now 6-3. Number 11 will take the serve. 20 will pick it up. It'll get hit over by 4. 22 will pick it up. 8 will hit it to 22. It will go out, and that is another point for Elton. The score is now 7-3. Number 4 or 20 will pick it up. It'll get hit over by number 4. Number 10 will go for the dig up. Cannot get it. It is now 7-4 for Elton. Number 6 will set it over. 10 will pick it up and hit it over. 7 will set it up. Crocus cannot get it over the net. It is now 8-4 for Elton. Number 23 will set it. It will be short. Does not make it over the net. It is now 8-5 for Elton. Number 3 will take the serve. Number 9 will pick it up. Number 22 sets up 8. 8 sets up 10. 10 gets it over. Crocus cannot pick it up. That is 9-5 for Elton. Number 8 will take the serve. Number 20 will pick it up. Elton will hit it back. Number 4 hits it over. 10 and 7 block. That is another, but just gets past them. That is another point for Crocus. It is now 9-6. Number 4 will take the serve. It'll come short, hit the top of the net, does not make it all the way over. 10-6 for Elton. Number 7 will take the serve. Number 20 will pick it up. Number 7 will spike it down. 9 will get that. Number 7 hits that, and it will go out. It is now 10-7 for Elton. Number 5 will take the serve. It'll come up short and hit the net. It is now 11-7 for Elton. Number 10 will take the serve. It will hit the top of the net, not make it over. That is another point for Crocus. 11-8 for Elton. Number 8 will take the serve. It will be out. That is another point for Elton. It is now 11-8. It will come up short, hit the bottom of the net. It is now 11-9 for Elton. It's a lot of back and forth during this game. Number 7 will take the serve. It will go out. That is another point for Crocus. Or sorry, it was in. It was a point for Crocus. It's 11-10. One more point and Crocus will tie up the game. Number 7 will take the serve. Number 5 will pick it up. 8 will set up 23. 23 will spike it down, but it goes out. Point for Crocus. It is now tied 11-11. Number 7 will take the serve. Number 10 will pick it up. 8 sets to 5. 5 will get it over. 4 hits it back, but it hits the net. It is now 12-11 for Elton. Number 11 will take the serve. Number 3 will hit it up. 7 will hit it over to 8. 8 will hit it over the net. 11 will set up 8. 8 will hit it to 22. 22 will spike it down. 20 will dig it up, but it goes out. That is another point for Elton. It is now 13-11. Number 11 will take the serve. That will be out. Point for Crocus, 13-12. Number 6 will take the serve. Number 7 will hit it up. 8 will hit it to 23. 23 will put it over the net. 7 picks up 8, hits it to 5. 5 will attempt to get it over the net, but cannot. Ends up hitting the net. 14-12 for Elton. Number 23 will take the serve. It will come up short, not hit the net, but number 8. And that is another point for Crocus. It is 14-13. Number 3 will take the serve. Number 11 will pick it up. Number 8 will hit it to 22. 22 hits it over the net. 20 hits it to 8. 8 will hit it up, and Crocus cannot get it over. It is now 15-13 for Elton. Number 8 will take the serve. Number 7 will pick it up, but hits it out. That is another point for Elton. It is now 16-3. Number 8 will take the serve. It'll go out, and that is another point for Crocus. 16-13 for Elton. Sorry, 16 to 14. I was wrong. Number 4 will take the serve. It'll hit the net. Another point for Elton. It is now 17 to 14. Number 7 will take the serve. It'll hit the net. And that is another point for Crocus. It is now 17 to 15. Number 5 will take the serve. Picked up by number 7. 7 will hit it to 8. 8 will hit it to 22. 22 will hit it up to 4. 4 will hit it to 3 and over the net. 22 will set it up to 8. 8 will set it up to 10. Cannot get it over the net. Another point for Crocus. It is now 17 to 16. This is a close game. Number 5 will take the serve. They'll go over and in, even though Elton thought it was out. It is now 17 to 17. It's all tied up in the second set. Number 5 will take the serve. It will go over. 10 will hit it to 8. 8 will set up 5. 5 will hit it over the net. 4 picks it up. 8 will hit it to 16. And that will be the end of that rally as number 6 blocks it from the Sabres, getting it over. It is now 18 to 17 for Elton. Number 10 takes a serve. 7 hits it over. 8 sets up 22. Number 4 goes to pick it up, hits the back wall. It is now 19 to 17 for Elton. Number 10 will take the serve. Number 4 will hit it up. 8 will hit it over to 7. 7 will hit it over the net. 5 hits it to 8. 8 will set up 22, and that will hit the ground. It is now 20 to 17 for Elton. 5 more points, and Elton wins the game. Crocus will now take a timeout. As we come back from our break, the score is 20 to 17. Elton won the first set 25 to 13. 5 more points, and Elton wins the second set and the game. Number 10 takes the serve. It is in, even though 7 thought it was out. Another point for Elton. That makes it 21 to 17. Four more points, and Elton wins the game. Number 10 takes the serve, hits it over. Another point for Elton as there's a miscommunication on the Crocus side. It is now 22 to 17. Number 10 again will take the serve. Hits it over. 20 will hit it up. Number 3 goes to hit it, hits the wall. It is now 23 to 17 for Elton. Number 10 again will take the serve. Number 4 will hit it up. Number 7 will get it to 8. 8 will hit it over the net. 7 will hit it to 8. 8 will hit it to 2. 2 gets the spike. It is now 24-17 for Elton. One more point, and this game is Elton's. Number 10 again will take the serve. Number 4 goes to hit it, hits the ground, 25-17, and Elton wins the game. The first set is 25-13. Second set, 25-17. That is the end of this game. Next up for our fourth game of the day, we have the Glenlawn Lions versus the Dolphin Regional. And for our next game, we have Dolphin Regional versus the Glenlawn Collegiate for girls volleyball. And as the team have their handshake to start off the game, Glenlawn will start off with the ball. Number 12 will take the first serve of the first set. Number 6 picks it up. Number 2 hits it to number 3. Number 3 gets the spike down. And Glenlawn gets the first point of the game. Number 12 will take a serve. Number 3 picks it up. Number 2 goes to hit over, hits the net. Second point for Glenlawn in the first set. Number 12 is yet again taking the serve. Picked up by number 7. Number 7 hits it to number 6. 6 hits it over the net. Glenlawn cannot pick it up. That is the first point for Dolphin. It is now 2-1 for Glenlawn. Number 3 will take the serve, hit it over to 13. 13 will hit it to 12. 12 gets it over the net. 11 pushes it back. Number 12 sets up 7. 7 gets it over the net. Number 5 sets up 3. 3 goes for the spike, cannot get it over. That is another point for Glenlawn. It is now 3-1. Number 5 will take the serve. Number 6 picks it up and hits it to number 2. Number 11 goes to hit it over the net. Instead, hits it to the ground. 4-1 for Glenlawn. Number 5 takes the serve. Number 6 picks it up, hits it over to 11. Bit of a miscommunication. 7 goes for it, but decides not to. Now it is 5-1 for Glenlawn. Number 5 takes the serve, picked up by number 7, hits it to number 2. 2 hits it to 3. 3 gets it over the net. 12 sets up 13. And goes for the net. And now it is 5-2 for Glenlawn. Number 11 will take the serve. Number 1 will pick it up, hits it to 12. 13 gets it over the net. 2 goes for the dig. Cannot. It is now 6-2 for Glenlawn. Number 7 takes the serve. 16 picks it up, hits it to 2. 2 sets up 7-7, cannot get it over the net. It is now 7-2 for Glenlawn. Number 7 takes the serve, hits it to number 3. 3 gets it to 6. 6 gets it over the net, goes to 12. 12 hits it to 13. 13 goes for the spike. It is out. That is another point for Dolphin. It is now 7-3. Number 5 will take the serve. And that will be out. That is another point for Glenlawn. It is now 8-3. Number 9 will take the serve. It'll get picked up by number 3. 3 will hit to 7. 7 goes for the spike. Glenlawn blocks. That is another point for Dolphin as it goes out. That is 8-4 for Glenlawn. Number 7 will take the serve. And it'll hit the net. That is another point for Glenlawn. It is now 9-4. Number 13 takes the serve, hits it over to 16. 16 gets it to 5. If only they could have gotten it back in the middle and over the net. That is now 10-4 for Glenlawn. Number 13 will take the serve. And that will be out. That is another point for Dolphin. It is now 10-5. Number 6 will take the serve. Hits it over. That'll go to 13. 13 will get it back to Glenlawn. Glenlawn get it over the net. 3 goes to get it over the net with a spike. Does not get it. Glenlawn blocks. That is another point for Glenlawn. It is now 11-5. Number 11 will take the serve. Gets to 7. 7 gets it to 2. 2 gets to 11. They get it over. Glenlawn hits it back. 2 gets to 3. 3 goes for the spike. It is out. Another point for Glenlawn. That is 12-5. Number 11 will take the serve. That'll get picked up by number 7. 7 will get it to 11. 11 gets it to 1. Glenlawn gets it back over the net. 7 gets it to 2. 11 gets it over the net. Picked up by 9. 12 keeps it in the air. Gets over to 1. 1 gets it to 2. 1 goes in for the spike. 13 gets it back up to Dolphin. 1 gets it over for the spike. 9 keeps it up. 12 gets it to 5. 5 gets it to 1. And Dolphin can still keep it up for 1. Glenlawn gets a set by 5. Dolphin keeps it up. Number 5 hits it back over the net. 1 gets it to 2. 2 gets it to 11. 11 gets it up. 9 keeps it in the air. And that is, it hits the net. That is a point for Dolphin. What a rally. The score is now 12-6 for Glenlawn. Number 12 takes the serve. Glenlawn gets the dig up just a bit short, goes under the net. Another point for Dolphin. It is now 12-7. 2 will take the serve again. It'll go over. Dolphin gets it up. 12 tries to keep it in the air. It does not stay up. Point goes to Dolphin. It is now 12-8. Number 2 again will take the serve. It'll go over. 12 sets it to 7. 7 will get almost gets it over, hits the roof, and that'll be another point for Dolphin. It is now 12-9. Number 2 again will take the serve. She is surely on a roll. Gets it over to 5. 5 gets it up. Glenlawn scrambles to get it over the net. 7 picks it up. 2 gets it to 7, or to 1. 1 gets it over, and that is a point for Glenlawn. For Dolphin, it is now 12-10 for Glenlawn. Number 2 again will take the serve. Number 13 picks it up. Number 1 hits it back. Number 13 gets it up. 5 almost gets the block, sneaks past her, hits the floor, and that is now 13-10 for Glenlawn. Number 12 will take the serve. Dolphin will pick it up, goes to 2. 2 sets up 5. 5 gets it over. 5 hits it back to the Dolphin side. It goes out. It is now 11-13 for Glenlawn. Number 1 will take the serve. It will hit the net, and that will not be a point for Dolphin. That is a point for Glenlawn. It is now 14-11. Number 5 will take the serve. Gets it up to 7. 7 hits it to 2. 7 sets up 2 sets up 7 and gets the point. It is now 14-12 for Glenlawn. Number 11 will take the serve. Number 1 will pick it up and try to get it over, but cannot. Another point for Dolphin. It is now 14-13. Dolphin is definitely making a comeback. Number 11 will take the serve. Picked up by number 13. Hit over to number 12 by number 1. 12 gets it over the net. 11 picks it up. 2 sets up 5. 5 goes in for the spike. Glenlawn hits it out of the bounds. It is now tied 14-14. Dolphin definitely made a comeback. Number 11 will take the serve. Number 1 will pick it up and get it over. 6 hits it back down, and that is a point for Dolphin. Dolphin takes the lead with 5. 15-14. I am sorry. Number 11 takes the lead. Number 1 will pick it up. Glenlawn gets it to 13. 13 gets it over the net. Dolphin cannot keep it in the air. Glenlawn ties it up 15-15. Still in the first set. Glenlawn serves it over. 1 gets it to 2. 2 gets it to 7, and 7 gets the spike, but it goes out. Point for Glenlawn, 16-15. Glenlawn gets the serve, gets it over to 1. 1 gets it to 2. 2 gets it to 5. 5 gets it over. Glenlawn keeps it up and gets it over, but it goes out. Another point for Dolphin. It is now tied 16-16. Number 5 will take the serve. Gets it over, picked up by 13. 13 gets it to 1. 1 sets up 9. 9 goes for the spike, hits the net. That is a point for Dolphin. It is now 17-16. This is a very close game. Number 5 will take the serve. gets it over to 1. 1 gets it up to 12. 12 sets up 13. 13 cannot get it over, and that is another point for Dolphin. Dolphin is up by 2 for 18-16. Glenlawn will call a timeout. And as Glenlawn is ready to come back to the court, we are just waiting on Dolphin. And Dolphin is ready to start the game. As we come back from our timeout, the score is 18-16 for Dolphin in the first set. Dolphin will start with the ball. Number 5 will take the serve. It'll get over, picked up by number 1. 12 will set it to 11. 11 will get the spike, but it goes out. That is a point for Dolphin. It is now 19-16. Number 5 will take the serve. It'll hit the, it is short, hits the net, and that is a point for Glenlawn. It is now 19-17. Number 9 will take the serve. And that will be out. It is now 20-17. 5 more points, and Dolphin wins the set. Number 7 takes the serve, picks up by 5. 5 hits the roof. It is now 21-17. Dolphin in the lead with 21 points in the first set. Number 7 will take the serve. It comes up short, hits the top. Another point for Glenlawn. It is now 21-18 for Dolphin. Number 13 will take the serve. It is out, and it is now 22-18. 3 more points, and Dolphin wins the set. Number 6 will take the serve. Picked up by number 1. 1 gets it to 12. 12 sets up 11. 11 gets it over the net. 6 gets it to 2. 2 sets up 1. Dolphin is out. It is now 22-19 for Dolphin. Dolphin is holding a lead of 3 points. Let's hope they can keep it. Number 11 takes the serve. And it comes up short by hitting the net. That is another point for Dolphin. It is now 23-19. 2 more points, and Dolphin wins this set. Number 2 takes the serve, picked up by 13. 13 gets it to 5. 5 gets it to 7. 7 keeps it up. 2 gets it to 1. 1 gets the spike. It is now 23-20 as it goes out. Number 6 will take the serve. Number 6 picks it up, gets it to 2. 2 gets it to 7. 7 goes in for the spike. Picked up by 13. 13 gets it to 5. 5 gets it over. Picked up by Elton. 2 gets it to 5. It hits the net. That is another point for Dolphin. It is now 24-20. 1 more point and Dolphin wins this set. Number 1 will take the serve. Gets over to 1, and that is another point for Dolphin. Dolphin wins the first set, 25-20. When we come back, it will be the second set. We will now switch ends. And as Dolphin is ready to start the second set, we are just waiting on Glenlawn. We are in the second set. In the first set, Dolphin won 25-20. Let's hope that they can get another one. And as Glenlawn makes it back to the court, we are just waiting on the officiator, and the game can start now. And Dolphin will start off with the serve. Number 5 will pick it up, and it will go to 1. Number 2 will take the serve. It'll get picked up by number 5, and wow, could number 5 keep that in the air, and number 6 gets it over the net. And number 2 will take the serve. Gets it over the net, and that is in. And that is another point for Dolphin. It is now 3-0. Number 2 will start off with the serve. and it will hit the net, and that is a point for Glenlawn. Their first point in the second set. The score is now 3-1. And number 1 gets it to 5, 5 gets it to 10. They cannot keep it in the air. It is now 4-1 for Dolphin as they call a timeout. And that is a point for Dolphin. It is now 5-1. Nine takes the serve, hits it to 5, and that will go out. And that is 2 more points for Dolphin. It is now 7-1. And with the spike from Dolphin, it goes out. That is a second point for Glenlawn. It is now 7-2. Number 7 serves it over to 6. 6 gets it over, and Glenlawn cannot keep it up. That is another point for 8. For Dolphin, that is now 8-2. Five gets it to 11. 11 gets it over the net. Dolphin goes for the spike, hits the net. Another point for Glenlawn. It is now 8-3. And sorry about the camera, folks. We are having some issues. 8 takes a serve, gets it over. That is out. That is another point for Dolphin. It is now 9-3. Yes, you should come up. Sorry about the angle, guys. Our one camera is currently having issues, so this is the best we can do. 9 gets it to 6. 6 gets it to 11, and 11 goes for the spike, but it is out. That is another point for Dolphin. It is 11-3. Number 14 goes for the serve. Number 1 picks it up. It hits the roof. Number 14 takes the serve. Number 14 gets it to 13. 13 gets it to over the net. 6 hits it back. 6 blocks it, hits the floor as Glenlawn tries to get it up. It is now 13-3 for Dolphin. Number 14 will take the serve. The score is now 14-3 for Dolphin. Number 1 will pick it up, get it over to 6. 6 will get it over the net. Dolphin hits it to the ground. Glenlawn cannot get it up, but it goes out, so it is now 14-4 for Dolphin. Glenlawn will take the serve as number 5. It'll go over 13. It will keep it up and get it to 8. 8 will get it to 15. And that will be the end of that. Dolphin hits it out. It is now 14-5. Number 5 will take the serve. 16 will pick it up. 15 hits it over the net. 11 hits it back. 15 sets up 9. 9 gets it over the net. 13 gets it to 6. 6 gets it to 16 and sets up 4. 4 gets it over. 1 gets it back. 11 cannot get it over the net, and that is another point for Dolphin. It is now 15-5. Glenlawn yet again calls another timeout. And as the official calls back the two teams, Dolphin comes on. We are just waiting on Glenlawn. The score is currently 15-5 in the second set. The first set was won by Dolphin with 25-20. Dolphin will start off with the ball. Number 4 will serve, get it over to 8. 8 will hit it to 6. Don't know why that just happened, but it is a point for Dolphin. It is now 16-5. Gets it to number 5, 11, and Glenlawn gets it to the ground. And number 11 will take the serve. Glenlawn tries to get it up, cannot. The Glenlawn player falls under the net, and that is a point for Glenlawn. It is now 16-7. Number 11 serves. Number 16 picks it up, sets up number 12. 12 gets the point. It is now 17-7 in the second set. Number 12 will take the serve. And Glenlawn will serve again. And as number 12 serves, it hits the net. It is now 17-8 for Dolphin. Number 6 will take the serve. Number 4 picks it up, gets it to 16. 16 sets up number 4. Number 1 does a beautiful dig, but cannot get it over the net. It is now 18-8 for Dolphin. Number 15 takes the serve. Number 1 goes to dig, cannot get it. It is now 19-8 for Dolphin. Number 15 will take the serve. Number 1 will pick it up. 6 gets it to number 9. 9 goes to get it over. Dolphin blocks. That is another point for Dolphin. It is now 20-8. Dolphin is in the lead. 5 more points and Dolphin wins. And that was in. A bit of miscommunication. It is now 21-8. Dolphin is in the lead and has 4 more points till they win. Number 15 takes the serve. And Glenlawn gets another, Dolphin gets another point. It is now 22-8 in the second set. Number 15 will take the serve. 3 more points and Dolphin wins. And that will hit the net. It is now 22-9 for Dolphin. Number 13 will take the serve. Number 4 will pick it up. Glenlawn will get it to 9. And number 12 gets it over the net. And as Dolphin goes for it, but cannot get it, it is now 22-10 for Glenlawn. Glenlawn is starting to push back. Number 13 takes the serve. And that'll be out. And that is another point for Dolphin. It is now 23-10. Or sorry, I guess that was another point for Glenlawn. It is 23-10. Glenlawn serves 13. Number 16 gets it up, gets it to 9. 9 gets it over 11, sets up 12. 12 sets up 9. 9 gets it over 4, gets it to 15. 15 sets it up 14. Number 13 picks it up. 12 gets it to 9. 9 gets it over, and Dolphin almost gets it over the net, and it is 23-11 for Dolphin in the second set. Number 13 will take the serve. And it will come up short, giving Dolphin yet another point. It is now 24-11. And number 5 will talk to the official. is something about the scoreboard that they have an issue with. It will be Dolphin's serve, and we were down a point. It is 23-12. Dolphin serves. Number 9 takes the serve. Hits it over. Number 5 picks it up. 5 sets it up, and Dolphin cannot pick it up. That is 23-13 for Glenlawn. Glenlawn is definitely pushing back hard. The score was wrong again. It is 23-13, not 24. Number 7 will take the serve. And number 16 cannot pick it up. Glenlawn will get another point, putting it at 23-14. Glenlawn is definitely making a comeback. Number 7 will take the serve. Number 16 picks it up. Number 4 almost gets it over. It hits the net. Glenlawn gets yet another point. It is now 23-15, and Dolphin calls a timeout. And as Glenlawn is ready to start the game again, we are just waiting on Dolphin. And as Dolphin makes their way back to the court, we will begin the game. Number 7 will take the serve. Number 7 gets it over. 16 picks it up. Number 11 gets it over. 13 picks it up. Gets it to 9. 9 gets it to 11. 11 gets it over the net. And Dolphin gets it to their number 11. 11 gets it to the ground. And Dolphin now has 24-15. One more point and Dolphin wins. Number 11 will take the serve. And number 13 picks it up. 12 gets it. 11 gets it over. 16 picks it up. And as they get it over, number 1 picks it up. Number 5 gets it over. Number 11 gets it 15. 15 gets it to 4. 4 gets it over. Number 9 gets it back over the net to Dolphin side. 14 does a big spike. And number 13 on Glenlawn will hit the roof, giving Dolphin their 1 point to win. It is now 25-15. That is the end of the game. The first set was won by Dolphin, 25-20. The second set was won by Dolphin again, 25-15. Dolphin takes home the win for today. And the two teams have a handshake to end off their game. And there has been a slight delay where our next game is to be determined because neither of the teams are here yet. We will keep you updated as soon as we know more. So we so far have no updates on the boys team that was supposed to be playing. They have gone MIA and we don't know where they are. So instead, the girls teams that are here are just sort of doing stuff on the court, and possibly in a little bit you might hear from one of the Glenlawn coaches for one of the girls teams. But we will keep you updated. Okay, so the boys team that was supposed to play, their game got canceled. So the next one that is going to play is going to be Crocus versus the Glenlawn. And that will start momentarily. So, yeah. And there we go. The officiator is calling the teams to the side. And we will start momentarily. Unfortunately, we could not talk to one of the Glenlawn coaches. They are busy. So we're not sure who the next person we will talk to. It will be determined. The teams are currently warming up. Glenlawn is working on spiking. And then I believe it will be Crocus's turn. And we will start the game. So the two teams that will be playing is Crocus and Glenlawn is our next game. Okay, and the teams are about to start playing momentarily. So again, our first team is Crocus Plains, and our other one is Glenlawn. And as Glenlawn is ready for the game, you're just waiting on Crocus. And Crocus is now ready to start the game. And as they go in for the pregame handshake, and then Glenlawn is going to start with the ball. Number 12 is going to take the serve. Number 12 serves, picked up by number 4. Number 2 gets it, and then it goes to number 8. 8 gets it over the net. It gets over to Glenlawn. Number 5 gets it up, and that Crocus gets the first point of the game. And number 7 is the next person serving. And Glenlawn cannot pick up the ball, and that will be the second point for Crocus in the first set. Number 7 is again serving. Number 13 picks it up, gets it to number 9. 9 gets it over. 20 picks it up, gets it to 8. 8 sets up 4. 4 gets it over, gets over to 12. 5 gets it over, and that will be Glenlawn's first point of the first set. And number 5 will be serving for Glenlawn. Number 20 picks it up, gets it to number 8. Number 8 sets up number 4. Number 4 gets it over. Number 5 picks it up. Number 12 gets it and gets it over the net. Number 7 picks it up, gets it to 2. 2 gets it to 6. 6 gets it over the net, and it will go out, giving the point to Glenlawn. It is now tied 2-2. Number 5 is serving. Picked up by number 4. Number 20 gets it after that. Number 8 gets it back over the net. Glenlawn picks it up. Number 7 hits it down, but it goes out, and that will be a point for Crocus. It is now 3-2. Number 6 is serving. Number 1 will pick it up, and it goes over the net. 8 will set it to 2. 2 will set it to 5, but 5 cannot get it over the net. That is another point for, that is a point for Glenlawn. It is now tied 3-3. Number 7 took the serve, and number 7 from Crocus cannot pick it up. And that is another point for Glenlawn. Glenlawn is now leading by 1 with the score 4-3. Number 7 will take the serve again. And that will be out. And now it is again tied 4-4 in the first set. Number 2. Number 2 took the serve, came up short. The ball now goes to Glenlawn. Number 9 will be serving. Picked up by number 20. Over to 8. 8 gets it to 4. 4 gets it over the net, and that will be out. The score is now 6-4 for Glenlawn. Number 9 will be serving again. Number 7 picks it up, gets it to number 8. Number 8! And that was a bit of miscommunication, and the score is now 7-4 for Glenlawn with a 3-point lead. Number 9 will be serving again. Number 20 picks it up, gets it to 5. 5 almost gets over the net. Glenlawn gets it back. Number 4 gets it over the net, but it goes out. That is another point for Glenlawn. It is now 8-4 for Glenlawn. Number 9 will be serving again. Number 20 picks it up, gets it to number 2. Number 2 gets it to 8. 8 gets it over. Glenlawn is able to push it back, and Crocus cannot keep it in the air. And that is another point for Glenlawn. It is now 9-4. Nine takes the serve, 20 gets it up, 8 gets it to 5, 12 sets up 13, 13 gets it over 20 with a huge save. But unfortunately that point goes to Glenlawn. It is now 10-4. And now Crocus has called a timeout. And as Glenlawn is ready to make it back onto the court, and so is Crocus, the official will call them back, and we will pick up the game. Again, we are in the first set. Glenlawn is 10-4. Glenlawn is leading by 6. Number 9 is taking the serve. Almost picked up by number 20, but it went out. And that is a point for Crocus. It is now 10-5. Glenlawn still in the lead. Number 4 will take the serve. And it will come up short. It will hit the top of the net, but number 12 could have picked it up and could not. So that is a point for Crocus. It is now 10-6. Number 4 will take the serve. Picked up by number 5. Glenlawn is able to get it almost over the net, hits the top. Another point for Crocus. It is now 10-7. Number 4 will take the serve. Picked up by number 1. Number 9 will keep it in the air. Number 4 gets it to 8. 8 gets it to 7. 7 goes in for the spike and ends up getting the point. It is now 10-8. Number 4 will take the serve. And she comes up short and ends up hitting the net. It is now 11-8. Number 13 will take the serve. Picked up by number 20. Number 8 gets it over the net, and 12 goes for it, but cannot keep it in the air. That is yet another point for Crocus. It is now 11-9. Glenlawn still in the lead, but Crocus coming up hot and fast. Number 5 with the serve. And that will be out. It's another point for Glenlawn. It is now 12-9. Number 11 will take the serve for Glenlawn. Picked up by number 20. Over to 8. 8 gets it to 7. 7 gets it over the net. Glenlawn keep it sit in the air. Sets it up to 5. 5 gets it over 20 with an amazing dig. And number 2 cannot get it over the net. It is now 13-9 for Glenlawn, still in the lead. Number 11 will take the serve. Number 4 will bump it over the net. Number 12 sets up number 5. Number 20 will pick that up. Number 7 gets it over, and as hard as number 20 tries, cannot get it over that net. It is now 14-9 for Glenlawn. Number 11 is serving. Picked up by number 20, over to 8. 8 gets it to 6. 6 gets it over the net. Glenlawn sets up number 7, but they double touch, and that point will go to Crocus. It is now 14-10. Number 8 will take the serve. Number 1 picks it up, gets it to 12. 12 sets up 5. 20 picks it up. 8 gets it to 7. 7 gets it to 9. 9 picks it up. 5 gets it to 8. 8 picks it up. 6 gets it to 7. 7 gets it over the net. 12 gets it over the net. 4 picks it up. 12 sets up 7, and 7 will get the point. It is now 15-10 for Glenlawn. Number 12 will take the serve for Glenlawn. Number 7 picks it up. Number 8 gets it to 2. 2 gets it over the net. Number 1 picks it up. 12 sets up 5. 5 goes in for the snipe, and number 6 blocks. They cannot get it back in the air. It is now 15-11 for Glenlawn. Number 7 will take the serve for Crocus. Number 5 gets it up. 12 keeps it in the air, and it will hit the net. Point going to Glenlawn. It is now 16-11 for Glenlawn. Number 5 will serve for Glenlawn, and it will come up short, hitting the net. The ball goes to Crocus, and number 6 will take the serve. Number 4 will keep it on that side of the net. So does number 5, and number 4 again. Number 5 cannot keep it in the air for Glenlawn, and it is now 16-13 for Glenlawn. Number 6 will take the serve for Crocus. Number 5 picks up 12, gets it to 13. 13 with the snipe. It is now 17-13 for Glenlawn. Number 7 will take the serve for Glenlawn. Picked up by number 4. Over to 2. 2 gets it to 8. 8 sets it over. Number 5 will pick it up. Glenlawn sets up 7, and that will be yet another point. It is now 18-12 to 13 for Glenlawn. Number 7 will take the serve for Glenlawn. Number 4 attempts to pick it up, cannot keep it up. It is now 19 to 13 for Glenlawn. Number 7 will take the serve. Number 20 will pick it up, and as 4 tries to get it, it goes out. That is a point for Glenlawn. It is now 20 to 13. 5 more points, and Glenlawn wins the set. Number 7 will take the serve. Number 7 picks it up over to 2. 2 gets to 8, gets it over the net. 5 gets it up. Glenlawn is able to get it back over the net. 7 picks it up over to 8. 8 gets it to the 20. 20 hits it, but it goes out and into the bleachers. That is another point for Glenlawn. It's now 21 to 13. Number 7 is yet again taking the serve. Number 7 picks it up over to 5. 5 gets it over the net. Glenlawn cannot keep it in the air. It is 21 to 14 for Glenlawn. Number 2 will take the serve. Number 1 will pick it up, and as 5 tries to block it, hits the net. 22 to 14 for Glenlawn. 3 more points, and Glenlawn wins the set. Number 9 takes the serve. '20 gets it to 2, and 7 cannot make it there in time. It is now 23 to 14 for Glenlawn. Number 5 takes the set. And Glenlawn gets another point. It's now 24 to 14. Number 9 takes the serve. Number 20 picks it up, gets to 8. 8 gets it back to 20. 20 gets it over the net. 1 picks it up. Glenlawn sets it up to 11. 11 gets the spike, and is 25 to 14. Glenlawn wins the set. And that is the end of the first set. And now I would like to welcome in Mr. Ratz for color commentary.
Thanks for inviting me in. I just wanted to take a chance. For those of you that don't know what's going on here when you're watching these live streams, this is being put on the VMHS TV media class, which is basically a vocational media course at Vincent Massey High School. Everything you've seen kind of over the last day and a half has been put on by students, which is super awesome. I think we've done a great job considering most of these students are new and never touched the equipment, and they're a month into the school year for a lot of them, and they've done a great job of everything from cameras and replays and graphics and commentary, the whole works. So I would like to say thank you to all the students for working on a Saturday when they don't have to, and for everything they've done, and the productions are looking pretty darn good, I think. What do you think?
I think they're looking amazing.
And just further to the skills that are required out of this job, I mean, everything that you see, it takes a lot of technical background that we teach in the oh, there goes the camera. Sorry, we just have a little monitor in front of Jaslyn and I, and it's kind of fun to see, we had a camera problem earlier today where one of the legs in the tripod got a little loose and gave us a little scare, but yeah, it's a ton of technical background that you kind of got to learn how to set it all up as far as the wiring and cabling and all that, and all of that has to take place for a day or two, or even like we started training a lot of the students as far as how to broadcast volleyball. We started doing that a week early, pre-producing some interview elements and some graphics and scoreboards and teaching kids how to do replays and whatnot. So it is a very lengthy process. There is 8 media courses at Vincent Massey, or actually 9 if you count the grade 9 optional course, but there's 8 that make up a vocational diploma. And I am totally upselling this right now, but I'm going to take the opportunity because students can basically get, they can get a high school credit for every one of those media programs. They can, sorry, I'm just trying to kill some of my background audio here. It gets a little complicated when they're talking, eh?
Yes, it is.
Going back to my story, so there are 8 different programs at Massey where it's, they go towards a vocational diploma, and it's just like, you know, a carpentry or a welding or a automotive, or all those ones over at Crocus Plains High School. This is very similar, that you can actually leave high school with a, you know, a diploma in tech ed for broadcast media, and that's pretty awesome because I worked with a guy 20 years ago at Global TV, and he never went to post-secondary. He just went to Tech Bach High School, and he, you know, still works at Global to this day. He's doing a great job, and yeah, so I mean, I would like for students to realize they can come in and they can learn how to do some of this equipment. They can go work on NHL hockey games, or like we got some grads that are working on like major productions all over North America, and it's just super awesome opportunity for everybody.
Yes, it is. And as our game comes back, it will be number 8 serving for Crocus, who gets it over to 1. 1 gets it to 12, and number 7 hits it over the net. Number 4 keeps it in the air, and that will get over to number 12. 12 gets it up to number 9. 9 gets it down. 3 gets it up to 6, and 6 cannot keep it in the air. It is now 1-0 for Glenlawn in the second set.
We should tell the story to our viewers who might have been tuning in around, it's just after 2 o'clock now our time, and we realized that there was a boys game that didn't happen. Do you know the story on what happened there?
As far as we know, the boys' game got canceled and we weren't informed. So while our camera was going down and the girls were playing around in the court, we had no clue what was happening.
And just to give the viewers an idea, if you were expecting the boys' game during the last hour, yeah, there was something with the draw where one of the 2 teams didn't realize that they had another game, and so they left Brandon. And unfortunately, you can't really make that game up if the team's already left. But so we had an hour gap, I guess, which is time to regroup, fix our camera. We're back here for the girls' game, and we do have one more game coming up, the 3 o'clock start, which, I mean, based on this being in the second set, we should be probably a little ahead of schedule. So just if you're tuning in for the next game, stay tuned. It's coming probably a little early. Yeah, let's get back to this game. We got Glenlawn and Crocus. And
we have Glenlawn and Crocus. It is currently 2-1, or sorry, 3-1 now, and Glenlawn is in the lead. In the last set, Glenlawn won 25-14. Number 7 picks it up, gets it to 20. 20 gets to 8, almost touches the roof. 11 gets it to 12. 12 gets it to 11. 11 gets it over that, and 20 picks it up, and that will go out. And that will be the end of that rally. And number 7 will take the serve, and it will go out. Glenlawn gets the point. It is now 5-1.
Just looking around the gym, we see the other teams funneling in, the other girls' teams for the next game. I would be led to believe that it's going to be Dolphin and Forest, if I had to guess, based on the amount of green in the room.
The 2 winners of the last games were Dolphin and Elton, so those 2 should be the next 2 up. And as Crocus calls a timeout, we will go back to Mr. Ratz.
Oh, you want me to keep rambling about my lovely media program? I will take the opportunity. Thank you. No, I was even just, I'm ecstatic that every student has had a chance to do this. And we had some students from around, some of the other teams were just kind of wandering our school. I'm not sure I should say this, they're not supposed to, but a couple of the kids came in, they actually found our media classroom downstairs at Vincent Massey, and they were pretty impressed by the amount of equipment and whatnot. And I mean, we're super fortunate. We've got some provincial funding over the last couple of years that have allowed us to buy some really fancy studio cameras that it's, you know, we're talking cameras that are very comparable to what you would see in professional, you know, TV trucks and whatnot. And I mean, we use the same cameras at the Brandon Wheat Kings of the, you know, Western Hockey League. We do a lot of production for the Jumbotron in there. So we've had graduates go on and work part-time doing that kind of work. And it's just a great learning curve. Everybody gets, you know, to actually experience how games are put together using, you know, professional equipment rather than just, you know, shooting with handy cams or camcorders or whatever. So it's great learning opportunity, and even if you're not really interested in a full-on career in media like 24/7, then you can certainly do some freelance work from time to time in various different capacities, and that's what I want people to realize, that there's a lot of cross-curricular activities that can be learned throughout this whole process.
And as we get back to the game here, number 7 served it over, but Crocus could not keep it in the air, and that is another point. It is now 7-1, with 7 serving for Glenlawn again. And it will fall short, and that'll be a point for Crocus. It is now 7-2.
No, I'm just going to make a quick observation, and I thought this in one of the earlier games as well. Would you say that there's a fair amount of missed serves so far that you've seen today? I didn't notice it as bad yesterday, but there's been a ton of points given away between the teams today in just botched serves.
Yes, I have noticed that there are quite a few points being given away back and forth, a lot of back and forth between the two teams, but I've also noticed that the teams have been very even and close in majority of the games. Especially the boys in earlier. Those two were very close, and I feel like that is such an amazing thing for the teams to be close.
Well,
and
it's certainly more fun for everybody, audience and players both, if
yes.
it's not a complete blowout one way or the other. So yesterday with the gym right full with all those Massey students, there was a couple close games back and forth. There was one game specifically, the boys team was down. I don't even know what they were down probably 24 to, let's say 16. I think it was pretty lopsided at that point, but they made it all the way back to 24-23 before finally they fell short, unfortunately. But super exciting. It was great to see all the fans in the crowd yesterday, probably 500 plus in the gym, cheering on, and purple and noisemakers. All that stuff is just a blast for kids to get an opportunity to play in front of a huge crowd. And even like you talk about the TV coverage too, playing in front of a TV crowd where we're streaming live on YouTube. That's great. There was over 1,000 views yesterday of people that tuned in to watch, and we were getting feedback earlier this morning. One of the moms actually sent me a message and showed me that her relatives in Medicine Hat were watching, and just saying how they were really happy with the overall quality and just the capabilities of our crew. So it's a kind of a feather in the cap to all the crew that are on board with us, right? Like and doing their job.
Yes, it is. It's amazing. Just as a commentator, being able to play-by-play the games and firsthand watch them and be able to talk to everyone that is streaming, it's just amazing. And as we look at the game, it is now 10-4 for Glenlawn. And Crocus, I don't know what's happening.
Oh, it looks like a substitution. Got one coming in.
Yep, we need one to switch over for Glenlawn.
See, that's the funny thing for me as we'll say I'm beyond 40. I'm not going to give away the exact details, but back when I was in high school playing volleyball, it seemed like so many of the rules were different. And substitutions are substitutions, that's fine, but we never played with a libero position, and we just, all the different things as far as even carry balls happen all the time. The refs seem to always be blowing his whistle to slow down and stop play because of a carry ball, and nowadays, they realize it's more entertaining for fans if you can actually get away with like a little bit of a, it's maybe not a perfect set or a whatever, but it's good enough to keep the ball up in the air, and I don't even know. It's a fun sport to play and good for a TV audience.
Yes, most definitely. And Crocus got yet another point. And Glenlawn is able to keep it up and get it back. And Crocus is doing an amazing job on defense. Not as much on offense, but on defense they're being able to do really well. And Glenlawn just gave away another point. It is now 6-10 for Glenlawn. Number 5 will take the serve. Number 13 will pick it up to 12. 12 will set up 7, and then it'll get over to Crocus. Crocus is able to hit it back. Number 1 picks it up, and 4 picks up on Crocus' side. Gets up to 5. 5 gets up to 12, and Glen.
Oh, look at that.
And
that was a
there
great
we
little
go.
block at the
Glenlawn
net,
is yet another
just popped
point.
it back up, and lucky that Crocus couldn't pick that up. That was a nice little play.
It was a beautiful play. It is now 11-6. And we're also very fortunate to have replays, which is amazing. Get to see those.
And I should point out, did I just miss one on this? on the screen. Oh, nice. I got to find out who's back in the control room now. Like certainly on the Saturday, we've got a little bit skeleton crew compared to what we had yesterday for all the media students. But it was nice to see somebody getting in there running replays. I'm going to head back down to the control room in just a bit. I'm going to help them out. But I just wanted, like I said before, I wanted to take the opportunity to thank the students for everything that they've done and what they've been capable of so far this week. I should also point out, and I know it's kind of embarrassing asking this, if there's any maybe like rich folks watching the broadcast, maybe if they want to donate like $1 million or something, because video equipment is certainly expensive. So, and I'm totally joking, tongue in cheek, but it's like I said before, between the province and the school division, we've been really lucky that we've come up with some of this stuff that we can bring this to our viewers. And my goal, I got a lot of years of teaching ahead of me. I'd like to make sure that we just kind of continue to evolve and develop and keep things, all of our cameras, we are streaming in high definition right now, but we have the capability of doing 4K with a lot of our equipment. So, there's that technological advance. And we are in a fairly small gym. I mean, just looking around, our cameras are pretty close to the court. I'd love to someday figure out a way to, whether we can mount cameras up the wall somehow further up. And I don't know, you always think of the future and how you can just make it better. And I don't know. I'm looking forward to the future of this program, and thanks again to everybody who's taken a part in that.
Yes, that is amazing. And as we look at the score, it is now 12-8. Well, Glenlawn makes this next serve. Picked up by number 8 over to number 12. 12 picks it up and over to number 20, and 20 cannot keep it in the air.
I am going to take off.
And we are going to say goodbye to Mr.
I'll
Ratz.
be
Thank
back
you
in the
for
control room.
stopping in.
If you see any replays, I'm going to lay claim to those. That might be me. Okay. If they're bad, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Have a great show, and I'll catch up with you guys later.
Okay. And thank you, Mr. Ratz. And as we get back to the game, 12 picks it up for number 9, and 9 cannot get it over the net. The score is now 13-9 for Glenlawn. And as our control room just said, Mr. Rast, streaming for money, no one ever really expected that. And as we move on to Crocus, number 7 is serving. And it'll graze the top of the net, but keep going. Number 5 over to 1, and 1 cannot get it up. It goes under the net. It is now 13-11. For Glenlawn, and Glenlawn calls the timeout. We will be back afterward. And as Glenlawn is ready to hop back into the game, we are just waiting on Crocus. Crocus is only down by 2. They have an amazing chance to come back, as we have seen teams do this weekend before. And number 7 will take the serve. And as there's some miscommunication, number 13 almost lands on top of number 1 for Glenlawn. It is now 13-12 for Glenlawn. Number 7 is yet again taking the serve. Picked up by number 5 over to 12. 12 gets it for 13, and 13 cannot make it over the net. Hits the top. It is all tied up now, 13-13 in the second set. Number 7 is yet again taking the serve, and she comes up short. It is now 14-13 for Glenlawn, and as we said before, these games are proving to be very close. Number 7 is going to take the serve for Glenlawn. Picked up by number 20. Served over by 4. And it'll hit the roof. And that is another point for Crocus. And our scoreboard just went down. Nine to 13. 13 gets it over for 7. 7 gets it to 8. 8 gets it back over. And 13 gets it over. And now our scoreboard is back up, and we're tied 14 to 14. Number 9 is in for the serve, and I was wrong. Glenlawn has 15 points while Crocus has 14. 1 down, and as we said, very close. Number 3 takes the serve, picked up by number 5. 5 over, and number 1 tries to pick it up, but cannot get it. It is now tied up 15 to 15 in the second set. Number 3 took the serve, went out, is now 16 to 15 for Glenlawn. And number 13 takes the serve. Number 4 picks it up, gets over to number 8. 8 gets it over. 9 picks it up. 12 sets up for number 11. 11 gets the spike, but it goes out. It is now tied 16 to 16. Number 4 is taking the serve. And that will be out. Glenlawn is up by 1, 17 to 16. Number 11 is going to take the serve. Number 20 goes to pick it up and cannot. It is now 18 to 16. Number 11 is going to take the serve again. Number 20 picks it up over to 8. 5 picks it up, and 12 cannot get it over the net. And it is 18 to 17 for Glenlawn in the second set. Number 5 will take the serve for Crocus. Number 13 picks it up for 12. 12 sets of 5. 5 gets it over. 7 gets it up. 1 gets it over to 12. 12 gets it to 7. 5 picks it up. 8 gets it up in the air. And Crocus gets it back on the other side. 12 sets up 5. 5 gets it over. 5 in for the dive. 12 gets it up. 1 gets it over the net. 4 picks it up, but does not. And it is 19 to 17 for Glenlawn. And as the Glenlawn coach is talking to her team, number 12 will take the serve. And she will come up short, giving Crocus another point. It is now 19 to 18. Number 8 will take the serve. Picked up by number 1. 1 gets it to 12. 12 sets up number 9. Number 9 goes in for the spike, but cannot get it back up. And as you can see in the replay, number 9 gets it over, but number 20 cannot get it up. So number 5 is in for the serve. It is out, and it is now 20 to 19 for Glenlawn. 5 more points, and Glenlawn wins the game. and 7 will take the serve. Over the net, 1 will pick it up over to 12, and Crocus gets yet another point, and we are again tied all up. 1 picks it up, and as you can see, 6 blocks it down nicely. And Glenlawn will now switch. It is now 20 to 20, and number 7 will serve for Crocus. Picked up by number 7, 12 and 9 go for the same ball, but cannot, and Glenlawn calls a timeout. Crocus is up by 1, 21 to 20. 4 more points and Crocus wins. 5 more points and Glenlawn wins. This is a very close game. Anyone can take it home. And as Glenlawn is ready to jump back into the game, we are just waiting for Crocus. And as Crocus is ready to come back on the court, we will begin our game. Number 7, starting us off with the serve. Number 5 picks it up, 12 gets it to 4, 4 almost gets it, but Crocus blocks it down. It is now 22 to 20, and Crocus has made a major comeback. As you can see, number 6, with her height, is able to block that down. Number 7 is yet again taking the serve. Picked up by number 1, almost over the net. Crocus gets yet another point. It is now 23 to 20 for Crocus. Number 7 is yet again taking the serve. Number 12 sets it up, and it is out. Crocus is now 24 to 20. 1 more point, and Crocus wins. Crocus has made an impeccable comeback. Number 7 with the serve, and it falls up short. It is now 24 to 21 for Crocus. This can be anyone's game. Number 7 takes the serve. Number 7 sets it up, and it goes out. Crocus gets their 25th point, and Crocus wins the set. It is now 25 to 21. We will go in for a third set to determine the winner. Quite possibly. We will see. And as we flip the coin, and as we go into our third set, we will determine the winner of this game. We are about to head up for our third set to determine the winner. after this game will be Dolphin versus Elton. We will see who takes home that win. And as the official calls the teams back to the court, we will start our third set. And Crocus will start off with the serve. This game is only going to go to 15. Number 8 will take the serve. Picked up by number 5, over to 1. 1 gets it to 4. 4 hits it over 4. On Crocus, gets it up. 6 gets the spike down, and that is a quick lead for Crocus, 1-0 in the third set. Number 8 serves it over. 5 picks it up, gets it to 12. 12 gets it almost over 9, but number 9 touches the net. That's another point for Crocus. 2-0 for Crocus. Number 8 will take the serve. Picked up by number 4. 9 gets it up to 12. 12 gets it over the net. 4 picks it up and gets it over. 1 gets it to 12. 12 gets it to 5. And that is a point for Crocus. It is now 3-0 Crocus. Number 8 will again take the serve. And Glenlawn cannot keep it up. It is now 4-0 Crocus. And Glenlawn calls a timeout early in the third set. And as Crocus was falling behind in the second set, they are now leading in the first with a 4-0 lead early on. And as Glenlawn comes back, and so does Crocus, Crocus will start off the serve. Number 8 will serve. Picked up by number 1, over and out! And Crocus is now a 5-0 lead in the third set. By the looks of it, this could possibly be Crocus's game. Number 8 with the serve, over to 12. 1 picks it up, 1 to 9. 9 gets it over. Crocus keeps it in the air. 8 sets up Crocus, and that is yet another point for Crocus with a 6-0 lead. Number 8 is yet again serving. Picked up by number 5, up and over. 8 gets it to 20. 20 gets it back over to Glenlaw's side. 5 gets it up onto Crocus's side. 4 gets it up to 7. 7 gets the set. 21 stops it from getting down. 5 gets it back over. 4 picks it up, and it will hit the roof for Glenlawn's first point. It is 6-1 Crocus. Number 5 will take the serve. Picked up by number 20, up and over to 6. 7 hits it back, and Glenlawn gets their second point. Number 5 will take the serve, comes up short, hitting the bottom of the net. It is now 7-2, Crocus. Number 7 will serve. Picked up by number 5, up to 12. 12 almost gets it over the net. And that is a point for Glenlawn. It is 7-3. Number 7 will take the set. Or sorry, take the serve. Up to 20, almost hits the roof. 8 gets over to 4, 4 gets it over, 12 gets it back, 9 gets it to the ground, and it hits the floor. Glenlawn gets their 4th point. It is now 7-4, and as you can see, a beautiful set by number 12, getting Glenlawn their 4th point. Number 7 will take the serve. Picked up by number 20, it will hit the roof. And that is another point for Glenlawn. As Crocus calls a timeout, we will be back. And as the teams make it back after their timeout, number 7 will take the serve. Number 7 serves it up. 4 gets it up and over, and that is out. And that is a point for Glenlawn. Number 7 will take the serve. Picked up by number 4. Oh! And that goes out. Glenlawn ties it up 7-7 in the 3rd set. What a comeback. Number 7 takes the serve. 4 picks it up, and that is yet another point for Glenlawn as Glenlawn takes the serve. And now that we're halfway through, Crocus and Glenlawn will switch sides. Glenlawn starts with the ball. And as 20 tries to pick it up, she cannot. And Glenlawn pulls from losing to now in the lead. It is now 9-7 Glenlawn as Crocus calls a timeout. We will be back. And as we come back, Glenlawn has the first serve. Number 7 serves. almost picked up by number 20, but it goes out, and that is another point for Crocus. It is now 9-8 for Glenlawn. Number 6 serves, picked up by number 1. 1 gets it to 13. 13 gets it over, and that is out. That is another point for Crocus. It is now 9-9, all tied up. And that is a beautiful hit, but unfortunately it does go out. And just as we had said before, number 6 had a beautiful serve, but is out. Glenlawn is now up 10-9. Number 9 will take the serve for Glenlawn. Number 20 will pick it up and push it over. 2 goes up, and number 8 stops it, and 4 gets it back over the net. Number 1 picks it up to 12, and 20 cannot get there. And it is now 10-10 Glenlawn. That is wrong. Wait. 11-9 for Glenlawn. I am sorry, scoreboard was wrong. Number 9 takes the serve and comes up short. It is now 11-10 for Glenlawn. And number 2 takes the serve, but they cannot keep it up. It is now all tied 11-11 in the third set. Number 2 will take the serve, but comes up short. It is now 12-11 for Glenlawn. This is proving to be a very, very close game. Number 13 will take the serve, and she comes up short. It is now tied again, 12-12. Again, very, very close game. This could be anyone's. Number 4 will take the serve for Crocus. And Glenlawn will pick it up and set up number 11. 11 gets the point. It is 13-12. Glenlawn pulls into the lead. Number 11 will take the serve, and Crocus calls a change. 11 will take the serve. Number 20 will pick it up. Number 3 will get it. Number 20 will get it. 5 gets it over the net, but it is a point for Glenlawn. It is now 14-12. One more point, and Glenlawn wins. Number 11 will take the serve. Picked up by number 2, and Glenlawn gets the point. It is 15-12. Glenlawn wins the third set, winning the game, taking home their win. We will see you back for Dolphin versus Forest.
Volleyball is for me when I play volleyball, volleyball is a chance to express myself, to have fun, to stay active, to connect with friends, to compete, and most of all a chance to have fun. As a coach, it's a way to connect with students. It's a way to give back to a sport that has given me a lot. And again, it's still just lots of fun. Coaching teenagers has its challenges, of course. You know that there's a lot of things going on in everyone's lives that sometimes makes volleyball not as important, or not as easy to participate in, but sometimes more important. And they certainly keep it interesting. It keeps me on my toes and reminds me that not everything has to be too serious. I have coached now for about 8 years. I started coaching at Neelan when I was an EA there, and I started coaching the JV volleyball team, and then I worked up with them to finish coaching them varsity, and then I've been coaching the varsity team here for the last 3 years. I also coached a little bit of basketball, and have helped with some club volleyball as well. It's very, very cool to be on this side of it. I would have played in the Viking Classic as an athlete back in the day at Neelan, but this would be my first chance being a part of the home team, and getting to see the crowd in full effect and be on that side. As a former Spartan, we wouldn't have loved the crowd or would have been, you know, against the crowd. But now being on the purple side, I'm really looking forward to seeing the whole student body come out and enjoy the teams. I mean, speaking from my own experience, home crowds, high school crowds have been the best crowds I've ever played in front of. I've honestly never felt the same pride again as I felt competing for my high school team. So getting the chance to represent your school, having your whole student body behind you as an athlete is an incredible feeling, to feel that support and encouragement, and it just brings out the best in everyone.
as we get our game under the way here. Our two teams are the Dolphin Regional Comprehensive Secondary School and Elton Collegiate School. This will also be our last game of the day. And then as the team goes in for their pregame handshakes, and Elton will start with the ball. Number 22 will start us off with the serve. Picked up by number 7, over to 2, up to 3, over the net. 7 gets it up to 5, 5 gets it over the net. 7 picks it up to 2, 2 gets up to 11, 11 gets it over the net. 8 gets it over to 23, 23 gets it to 14, and that's such a good dig. And as Elton cannot get it back over the net, Dolphin gets their first point. It is now 1-0 Dolphin. Sabres pick it up. Over to 2, 14, sets up 7, 7 hits it over. And that will be in. And Dolphin just got their second point of the game. It is now 1-0. 2-0. 8 gets it up to 22. 22 spikes it down. And Elton gets their first point. It is now 2-1. Such a beautiful spike. Number 5 serves. Number 3 picks it up and over the net. 7 hits it up to 8. And because Dolphin touched the net, Elton gets their second point. It is now tied 2-2. Dolphin picks it up over to 2. 2 gets it over to 7. Number 10 picks it up. Number 2 gets it up. Number 7 gets it over the net. Number 2 gets it up. Number 6 gets it up. 14 gets it over the net. 23 gets it back to the Dolphin side. Number 2 gets it up and over the net. And number 10 gets it over, and it is now 3-2 for Dolphin. Number 11 will take the serve. Number 10 picks it up, and it goes out. That is another point for Dolphin. It is now 4-2 in the first set. Number 8 over to 22. 22 gets it over the net. Picked up. 2 sets up number 6. 6 goes in for the spike. And number 7 gets back up. Number 3 gets it to 11. 11 gets it up to 2. 2 gets over to 10. And 8. Elton gets it back over. 2 get over to 7. 7 goes in for the spike. And Dolphin gets another point. It is now 5-2. Dolphin. Number 11 goes in for the serve again. Picks it up. 11 goes in. 10 picks it up to 23. 23 gets it over. And Elton gets a spike. It is now 5-3. And so it just slips past our blockers. It is now 5-3 for Dolphin. Number 18 will take the serve. Picked up Number 2 gets over to 6, and that is a beautiful spike down. It is now 6-3, Dolphin. Number 14 goes in for the serve. Picked up by number 7. Up and over the net by number 10. Blocked by number 6. And that is another point for Dolphin. It is now 7-3 in the first. And as you can see, it is just doesn't make it over. Number 14 goes in for the serve. Picks up by 5. Set up 7. Number 2 sets up number 7 and gets it over 5. Sets up 9. 9 sets up 7. And Elton gets their 4th point. It is now 7-4, Dolphin. Sixteen gets it up, but it goes out. It is now 5-7, Dolphin. Elton is starting to push back. Number 8 goes for the serve. 3 gets up to 2. 2 gets up to 3. 3 gets it over the net. 5 sets it up to Elton. 23 goes in for the spike. 2 sets it up for 7. 7 almost gets it over, but it doesn't. Elton gets another point. It is now 7-6, Dolphin. And as you can see, she's so close to getting it, but just can't. It is number 8 taking the serve. Number 7 hits it over. Number 10 gets it up. Number 7 hits it down. And Dolphin gets another point. It is now 6-8 for Dolphin. Number 5 picks it up and gets it to 8. 22 spikes it down, and Elton gets another point. It is now 8-6 for Dolphin. Number 7 takes the serve. Picked up by number 16. 2 sets it up to 3. And that is a beautiful spike down, but it goes out. It is now tied 8-8 in the first. Number 7 takes the serve. Picked up by number 16. Number 6 spikes it down. And that is now 9-8 for Dolphin. And as you can see, she gets a beautiful spike with that. It is now 9-8, Dolphin. Number 6 takes the serve. Picked up by number 5. 8 sets up number 10. 10 gets it over. But Elton touches the net. Another point for Dolphin. It's now 10-8. 6 gets up to 9. 9 gets up to 10. 2 gets it up to 3. 3 goes in for the spike. 7 gets it up to 9. Who gets it up to 10? 2 gets it up to 3, and she goes in for the spike. Hits the top. 14 gets up to 4. 3. 3 gets it over, and it will go out. And that is a point for Dolphin. It is now 11-8 for Dolphin. Number 6 will take the serve. Number 9 picks it up. Dolphin touches the net. Elton gets the point. It is now 11-9. Dolphin in the first. And as number 10 goes in for the serve, she hits the net. It's now 12-9 for Dolphin. Number 2 goes in for the serve. Number 5 picks it up. Number 10 gets it up to number 2. Sorry, 5. 5 gets it to 7. 7 gets it to 2. 14 goes in for the spike. 7 picks it up. 5 gets it up, and it is now 13-9 for Dolphin. Number 2 up for the serve. Picked up by 10. 22 gets it over. 7 picks up 2, gets it to 14. 14 gets it up and over. 2 sets up number 3. 3 goes in for the spike and gets the point. It is 14-9 for Dolphin. And Elton calls a timeout. We will be back. Just a review, Dolphin is in the lead 14-9 in the first set. Dolphin is ready to hit the court, as so is Elton. Number 2 will take the serve for Dolphin. Five picks it up, and 22 cannot keep it in the air. Dolphin gets another point. It is now 15-9. Number 2 serves up to 7. 11 hits it back. 22 over to 5. 5 hits it down. 3 keeps it in. 7 gets it up and over the net. 7 gets it to 12. 12 gets it to 2. 2 gets it to 3. And 11 gets it back over the net. 8 gets it up. 22 gets it over the net. And 14 cannot keep it up. It is now 15-10 for Dolphin. Number 22 will take the serve. Number 5 keeps it up, but not well enough. It is now 15-11 for Dolphin. Number 22 will take the serve. Picked up by number 6, and Elton will get the point. As you can see, it is a beautiful block by the Elton players. It is now 15-12 for Elton. Number 22 will take the serve. Picked up by 3, over to 2. 2 gets it back to 3. 3 gets it over. And 23 gets it back over. 22 almost gets it, falls on the underside of the net, and it is now 16-12 for Dolphin. Number 3 takes the serve. 5 gets it back over. And Dolphin has a miscommunication and cannot get that up. It is now 13-16 for Dolphin. Number 5 will take the serve. Picked up by 3. 3 gets 2. 2 gets it over. 3 gets it to 2. 2 gets to 7. And Dolphin gets the point. It is now 17-13. Dolphin. Number 11 will take the serve. Ten gets it up to 23. And even though they thought that it was the end of the rally, it wasn't. And 7 goes in for the spike, and Elton cannot keep it up. It is 13-18 for Dolphin. Number 11 goes in for the serve. Number 10 sets up 8, sets up 23. 23 goes in for the spike. 3 gets it up. 11 gets it to 14. 14 gets it up to 11. And Elton gets the point. It is 18-14 for Dolphin. Number 18 goes in for the serve, picked up by number 3 over 22, gets it to 7. 7 gets it to 4, and 6 gets it back over the net, and it is now 20-14 for Dolphin. Or sorry, 19-14 for Dolphin. Number 14 will take the serve. Serves it over number 8 over to 10, and that will go out. It is now 20-14 for Dolphin. 5 more points, and they win the set. Number 14 takes the serve. Up to 7. 7 picks it up. 22 goes in for the spike, grazes the top. Dolphin cannot get it to go over the net. It's now 20-15 for Dolphin. Number 8 will take the serve for Elton. And Dolphin will get another point. It is now 21-15 for Dolphin. 4 more points, and Dolphin wins the set. Picked up by 7. 7 gets it to 8. 8 sets up 22. Picked up by 7. 14 gets it in, and it will go out. And that is 21-16 for Dolphin. Number 7 will take the serve, picked up by 7. 2 gets it over the net. 10 gets it up, and it gets back over 6 over to 2. 2 gets it over to 6, and that is a point. It is 22-16 for Dolphin. And number 6 will take the serve. Number 6 takes the serve up to 9. 9! And number 7 cannot get there. It's 23-16 for Dolphin. 2 more points, and Dolphin wins the set. Up to 5. 5 gets it to 8. 8 gets it over, and that is a point. It is now 24-16 for Dolphin. As you can see, it's a beautiful spike, but it goes out. Number 6 will take the serve. Picked up by 7. 7 gets to 8. 8 gets over the net. 3 gets it to 2. 2 gets it back over the net. 22 gets it to 8. 8 sets it up to 5. 5 gets it over. Elton keeps it up, and again she keeps it up. 3 gets it to 14. 14 gets it to 2. 2 gets it to 3. 5 gets it to 22. 22 gets to 5. 7 gets to 2. 2 gets it to 11. 8 gets it to 25, and she blocks it, but not a point. 22, and Dolphin wins 25-16 in the first set. We will switch ends for the second one. We will be back momentarily. And as we head into the second set, Dolphin is ready to start off the game. We are just waiting on Elton. And as Elton is ready for the second set, the official calls it over. And Dolphin will start with the ball. Number 2 takes the serve. 5 picks it up. 8 gets it to 10. 7. 7 gets it to 14. Gets it up to 9. 9 gets it to 8. 8 gets it to 7, and they get it over. 2 gets it to 14. And that is a point. Elton gets the first point of the set. Number 8 takes the serve. Number 2 gets it over to 8, and that'll go out. And it is now 2-0 for Elton. 8 takes the serve, and it goes out. Another point for Dolphin. Yeah, it's now 2-0 Dolphin. Or sorry, Elton. Number 3 takes the serve. Five picks it up. 10 gets it to 9. 9 gets it over. 2 picks it up. 5 almost gets it, but can't. And it is now tied up 2-2. Number 3 gets it up to 7. 7 gets it to 8. 8 gets it to 22, and it's a spike down. 7 gets it over to 22. 3 gets it over, but cannot get it over the net. It is another point for Elton. It is now 3-2. And Elton gets another point. Fourteen gets it over 7. 7 gets it to 8. 8 gets it to 22. 22 goes in for the spike. 2 gets it over to 7. 7 almost gets it, but is blocked. 1 gets it to 8. 8 gets it to 5, and it's almost there, but it goes out. Elton gets another point. It is now 5-2. 8 gets it to 10 and almost gets the spike down. Elton gets yet another point. It is now and Elton gets another point. It is now 7-2. Dolphin calls a timeout. Now 7-2 for the serve. Over to 5. And Elton gets another point. It is now 8-2, Elton. 7 will take the serve again. Picks it up 16. 16 gets it to 14, gets it over 7, gets it up 8. Gets it to 22, over to 2, and it goes out. Sabres get yet another point. It is now 9-2. Number 7 gets it up. Seven up to 14. 10 gets to 8. 8 gets it to 22, but cannot get it over. And Elton gets another point. It is now 11-2. It is now 7 with the serve. 3 picks it up, gets it to 15. 15 gets it back over. 7 picks up 8, gets it to 5. 5 gets it over. 15 gets it to 7. 7 gets it up. 14 gets it over. 7 gets it to 8. 8 gets it to 10. And Elton gets yet another point. It is now 12 to 2. Number 7 gets the serve. 15 gets it up. And Elton gets another point. It is now 13 to 2. Number 7 up with the serve. Number 16 picks up to 15. 15 gets it to 10. 10 gets it up to 8. 8 gets it up to 22. 22 goes in for the spike. 9 gets it up. And Elton gets yet another point. It is now 14 to 2. And Elton gets yet another point. It is now 15 to 2. And Dolphin just called a timeout. Again, the score is 15 to 2 for Elton in the second set. And as the teams are ready to start up after the timeout, again, it is 15 to 2 in the first set. Dolphin won 25 to 16. Elton has made a huge comeback. 7 hits it over, picked up by 16. 7 hits it to the ground, and Dolphin gets their first point since their early beginning. It is now 15 to 3 for Elton. Number 11 for the serve. Number 11 serves, picked up by number 9. Number 5 gets it up. Number 5, and she tries to get it up but cannot. It is now 15 to 4 for Dolphin. Number 11 with the serve. Picked it up. 5 gets it over the net. Gets up to 9. 9 gets it to 10. And Dolphin gets it back over. 8 gets up to 10. 10 goes in for the spike. 9 gets it up. 15 gets it to 7. 7 gets it to 5. 5 gets it to 8. And it goes in. And Dolphin gets it over, but it goes out. It is now 16 to 4 for Elton. Number 10 for the serve. Nine for 14. And Elton gets yet another point. It is now 17 to 4. Serves it up. 18-4 is the score in the second for Elton. 10 makes the serve. And she comes up short. Dolphin gets yet another point. It is now 18-5. And Dolphin falls short on their serve. It is now 19-5 for Elton. Number 22 with the serve. And it is in, and Elton gets another point. It is now 20-5 for Elton. 5 more points, and Elton wins the set. Number 22 makes a serve, but falls short. Dolphin gets another point. It is now 20-6 for Elton. Number 7 with the serve. Picked up by number 10. 8 almost gets it, but it goes under the net. It is now 20-7 for Elton. Gets it to 16. 16 gets it to 14, but it goes out. Elton gets another point. It is now 22-7. Elton is in the lead. They need 3 more points to win this set. Number 5 with the serve. Gets it up. Picked up by Elton. And number 10 gets it up. Number 23 gets up. 5 falls short. It is now 22-8 for Elton. They're going for the serve. 7 goes in for the spike, and they get it. It's now 23-8 for Elton. 2 more points, and Elton wins their set. Number 8 gets it up to serve. 7 picks it up over to 17. Blocked by number 7. 10 gets it up to 7. 7 goes in for the spike. And that is another point. 24-8 for Elton. 1 more point, and Elton wins the set. Sabres pick it up. Number 7 gets it up, and it gets it over, and it goes out. The Dolphin gets another point. It's 24-9 for Elton. Dolphin gets the serve. Up. 8 gets it to 10. 10 gets to 7, and they can't get it over. And Dolphin gets another point. It is now 24-10 for Elton. And number 2, up for the serve. Gets up 7, 7 gets it up to 10, 10 goes to spike it down, 7 gets it up, 2 gets it over to 14, 14 gets it up, and Dolphin gets another point. It is now 24-11 for Elton. Sorry. Number 2 is up for the serve. And Elton wins the set 25-11. We'll come back with the third set. Okay, as we get our game underway here, number 8 goes for the serve. Number 3 picks it up. 2 gets it up to 10, to 11. Number 9 picks it up and back over, and the Sabres cannot get it. That is a point for Dolphin as they get the first point of the third set. Just a reminder that this set only goes to 15. Number 3 gets it over, 9 gets it up to 10, 10 gets it up to 22, 22 gets it over the net, 11 picks it up, gets it over to 7, 7 gets it to 10, 10 gets it to 5, 7 gets it over. 14 goes in for the spike, blocked by 22. 11 goes in for the spike, and Dolphin gets another point. It is now 2-0 for Dolphin. Number 3 goes in for the serve. Number 5 picks it up. 8 gets it up to 5 gets it back up. 7 gets it up over the net. 7 gets it up, and the Sabres get their first point of this set. It is now 2-1 Dolphin. Number 7 starts with the serve. Picks it up. 2 gets it up to 7. 7 gets it up, and that is another point for Dolphin. It is now 3-1 for Dolphin. Number 11 up for the serve. Number 7 picks up. 7 goes 8. 8 gets it to 22. 22 gets it to 3. 2 gets it to 11. 11 gets it over the net. 9 gets up to 8. 8 gets it up to, sets 5 up. Gets it to 3. 3 gets it to 2. 7 goes in for the and that is another point for the Sabres. It is now 3-2. Number 10 comes up short. It is now at 4-2 for Dolphin. (14) is up for the serve. 10 picks it up, gets it up to 8. 8 gets it up to 22. 22 gets it up there. 7 gets it up, and 10 almost gets it, but it goes out. It is 5-2 for Dolphin. As you can see, it just makes it past, and as she almost gets it up, but cannot. Number 14 comes for the serve. Up for 10, and the Sabres cannot keep it up. It is now 6-2 for Dolphin as Dolphin calls a timeout. Or sorry, the Sabres call a timeout. And as we come back from the timeout, it is now 6-2. Number 14 up with the serve. And she comes up short. Another point for Elton. It is now 6-3 for Dolphin. Number 22 up for the serve. Number 3 picks it up, gets it to 23, and the Elton gets another point. It is now 6-4 for Dolphin. 22 is up for the serve again. And it is out. Dolphin gets another point. It is now 7-4, Dolphin. Number 7 is up for the serve. And it is in, and Dolphin gets the point. It is now 8-4, Dolphin. And now that it's halfway, our teams will switch sides. And number 7 is up for the serve. Picked up by number 7 and gets up to 5, and it's up to 14. 14 gets it up to 3. 3 gets it up to over the net. 22 picks it up, gets up to 23, and Dolphin gets another point. It is 9-4 for Dolphin. And number 7 is up for the serve. And number 7 picks it up, gets over to 5. 5 goes in for the spike, but hits the top of the net. 3 goes in for the spike, picked up by number 7. 2 picks it up, picked up by 16. 2 gets it up, and it is picked up from the Sabre side. 5 gets it up. 7 gets it to 2. 2 gets it to 3. 3 goes in for the spike. 3 gets it up to 6. 6 gets it up to 7 on the other side. 7 gets it to 6. 6 goes for the spike down, and the Sabres get the point. It is 9-5 for Dolphin. And again, the score is 9-5. And Dolphin gets another point, putting it 10-5, Dolphin. 5 more points, and Dolphin takes home the win. And number 6 is up for the serve. Number 10 picks it up, 8 sets up 7, and that is out. It is 11-5, Dolphin. And number 6 is up for the serve. 10 picks it up, and it gets over. 2 gets it over to 3. 3 spikes it down. 5 could have picked it up, but didn't. It's 12-5, Dolphin. 3 more points, and Dolphin takes home the win. Elton calls a timeout. We will be back after that. And we are back. Number 6 is up for the serve on Dolphin side. And number 10 will pick it up over to 23. 23 gets it to 2. 6 hits it over, and that's a point for Dolphin. It is 13-5, Dolphin. 2 more points, and Dolphin takes home the win. As you can see, number 6 has a beautiful spot down. Number 6 serves it, And that was out. Elton gets the point. 13-6, Dolphin. Number 18 will take the serve. And they hit the net. Dolphin gets a point. It's 14-6, Dolphin. One more point, and Dolphin takes home the win. Number 2 is up for the serve. And she hits the net. Elton gets the point. 14-7, Dolphin. Number 8 up for the serve. And 3 hits it up. And 3 gets it over. And Dolphin gets the 15th point, taking home the win tonight. And as our teams go up for their handshake, that is the end of broadcasting from Vincent Massey High School. Good night.